Oh, jeez. Oh, my throat's my throat's killing me today. Hello, everyone. NPC scientist Haruka Itsumi here. If it looks a little bit different today, then that's because I am deciding to try to become an PNG tuber just for today. Just for today, thematically speaking. But anyway, today, so what is going on today? Hold on. Just get my screens up. So anyway, today we have the Division Collab, as well as a no, what am I talking about? It's just a Division Collab. What the heck? What the heck? Hold on, let's go to the base. Oh, looks like my logistics came back. Send them back. Okay, so today we have the Division Collab with Girls Frontline. So I think the last time I did a Girls Frontline stream was during the ranking map in the last event. Forgot what the last event was. It was Shattered Connection. I did the Shattered Connection ranking map last time, and that one was laggy as heck because I was still using Nox for the emulator. I switched to BlueStacks and it seems to work fine for the most part. Though when I was trying BlueStacks with Princess Connect froze in the middle of gameplay. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen with Girls Frontline. Haven't tested it that far yet. Anyway, so we're definitely going to go through the entire thing of the Division. I don't think it's going to take too long, hopefully. I'm expecting only 4 chapters. And the map should not be difficult. At least the normal map should not be difficult. If we have time, we'll do EX maps also. Oh, yep, I was muted. Sorry. Thank you for that. I would have never noticed otherwise. But yes, I look a little bit different today because I wanted to get my commander PNG on stream somehow. So here we are. Okay, so 31. There are 31 parts to this. There are 31 parts of this event? Okay, that's a little bit bigger than I expected. May have to pick this up again tomorrow. We'll see how far we get today. A lot of them are story-only nodes. Yeah, but it's still 31 though. Anyway, we're gonna go through story here because that's what we do on this channel. We do story as well as the game itself. I'm not expecting for the normal maps to be difficult, but we are going to go through story, so please bear with me for that. All right, where the heck do I start? Excuse me. Actually, where do I start? That's not it. But yeah, I've since switched from Nox to BlueStacks. The only thing I'm worried about BlueStacks is I was using this for Princess Connect before, and Princess Connect freezes in the middle of gameplay. So I'm hoping it doesn't do the same for Girls Frontline. Okay. I see that we are supposed to be doing a story here, but where the heck do we start? Oh, there it is. There we go. Alright, I guess we got story first going on. Is there an auto? Nah, I don't like auto because I probably don't speak too fast for us. Manhattan, USA. I will try to do as best as voice acting as I can. After the crisis erupted, this isolated city on the verge of collapse was engulfed by storms and the darkness of night. Okay. The familiar gunshots of GFL. The sounds of gunfire and glint of bullets cut through the wind and snow. The chaotic air currents churned the snowflakes into a whirling vortex, which then slowly settled back down onto the icy cold concrete roadblocks. The silhouettes of two girls vault over a roadblock in rapid succession, then turn around to press their backs against a police car by the side of the road. One of them closes the half-open driver's side door, and her form is reflected in the window's glass. Oh, we got our RFB. We're back here again. Agents, looks like you're close to completing the mission. We'll meet at the rendezvous point as planned. Best of luck. MDR. Nice. I've heard those words so many times that I feel like they've worn a groove in my neural cloud. How would you even put a groove into a neural cloud? Hey! What? Quit making frowny faces at the car window and deploy the turret over there, at the usual place. Come to think of it, how many times has it been already? Can't we attack from a different direction? Different? How many times have we done this already? Well, it'll be the same no matter where we go. After all, the opposition are a bunch of pretty rough customers. Let me think. Got it. We'll look for an opportunity to flank them. That way we'll win for sure. Oh wait, are we actually playing a game now? Is this actually a game? You want the two of us to flank that horde of enemies we're facing? Well, if we had a little bit more time. Agents, we're out of time. The JTF chopper is standing by. Please inform them of your location with your signal flare and complete the recovery. Don't just call up to shoot down my ideas, damn it. All that bloody woman does is talk over the radio. She doesn't know what the hell we're going through out here. Never do, never do. A torrent of enemy fire rains down on the cop car, which they're using as cover, and throws up a shower of sparks. MDR reflexively... oh crap. Throws out a seeker mine, which activates and swiftly rolls out from under the vehicle. Seeker mine? What the heck is a seeker mine? Nicely done, MDR. I mean, I'm the one suffering here. Seriously, that was my last one. The moment it explodes, MDR glances at the street opposite the cop car and spots several burly, heavily armed men there. They're wearing wristwatches that glow blood red. Their movements are swift and coordinated, and all this being directed at an enemy behind them. In the same moment, a mechanical noise comes over our RFB and MDR's shoulders. Warning, high threat hostile detected. Isaac. Looks like there's big trouble headed your way. Be careful. Oh yes, just in time too. Focus your fire on a single target. If we take them out one after the other, we ought to have a chance. Warning, vital signs indicate possibility of infection. Not again. Aren't the chances of infection in the Dark Zone way too high? Do you still have medicine? Who's got time for that now? They're about to overrun us. No. I still remember how I got sick and died last time. I don't want to go down the same place again. Okay, so we are playing a game. I've never played The Division, so I have no idea how this goes. Whoa, look out! Incendiary! Boom. There is an explosion, followed by an immediate mass of flames that ignites MDR's body. She immediately jumps out from behind her cover. I don't know why I find that funny. Wait, MDR, don't run around. However, the burning MDR completely ignores RFB's words. The moment she leaps out from behind cover, all the firepower pouring down in the cop car focuses on her. Rip. Rip MDR. RFB, I'm down. Quick, save me. You're too far out. Try getting a little closer. So much for the aimbot. Just as she's about to reach out for MDR's hand, RFB hears the sound of heavy breathing from behind her. She instinctively whirls around to face it, but the muzzle of her opponent's gun is already pointed at her. And she dead. She dead. Unfortunately, agents, you've failed. Hopefully, you'll regroup and try again. Maybe. They are playing a game, aren't they? 4:36 a.m. in the Griffin dorms. Not again! RFB wails in despair as she disconnects from level 2. Oh wow. Imagine being able to play a game on your subconscious like that. Well, that's kind of what Deep Dive is eventually, right? The response to this cry is an angry banging on the wall that connects to her neighbor's room. Doll who got woken up. Oi, what the hell are you shouting about this late at night? Playing Elid? Knowing that she's inconvenienced the other doll, RFB decides to keep her mouth shut, but the voice of that woman scorning her for failing again resounds clearly in her mind. RFB has always taken pride in her skills as a pro gamer, and the very thought of it pisses her off. But before she can reconnect to level 2, someone storms into her room with a huge scowl. Is it MDR? It's gotta be MDR. Let's play another game. Huh? You're giving up already? Who would have thought that Division would be so hard? Well, it's only natural for games to be a bit challenging. Otherwise, what would be the fun in playing them? Fun? In the first place, it was a very old game circulating on GriffChan. I decided to go play it to unlock all of the achievements because it seemed interesting. But instead, we've been dying right before the mission finished, over and over again, from 9:30 to 4:30 a.m. I don't know if this is fun or not, but the lifespan of my parts is quickly running out. Well, it's not like we've been on missions recently anyway, so what's wrong with killing some time? Have you heard that urban legend recently about a civilian doll who had mobility issues because her parts got old and she ended up slipping and falling into a furnace? Ouch, wow. Hopefully they recovered her cloud from before that. Then hurry up and play a different game. No, we're gonna play the Division. Honestly, what am I gonna do with you? Since you can't handle a challenge, why don't we play on normal? We're already on normal though. Play on normal? What does that mean? Well, if it's difficult to play with just 2 people, then wouldn't it be easier if we had more people helping you? Can we really get that many people to help? Of course we can. This game supports up to 24 players at once, does it? Does a Division really have supported 24 players at once? I've never done any FPS games outside maybe like Borderlands, so I have no idea. So you're saying you were just making the game harder on purpose? While she is pro gamer. Well, you can't really say that. We were just starting out, so I wanted to test the waters. So how are you going to get another 22 players to join us? I mean, we gamers aren't exactly numerous to begin with, and this is a pretty old game too. Even if we went and asked people, they might not be interested, you know. Oh, that's simple. We just have to offer them an incentive. What incentive? Didn't you say something about them browsing GriffChan regularly? If you use that, they'll be jumping at the chance to take part. Oh, jeez. Well, okay. Here's the thing I need to know right away. Is the Division a PvP game, or is it a mostly campaign? Because if it's mostly campaign, I wouldn't mind trying it on stream. But if it's like PvP mostly, it's like, not really my thing. Not really my thing. What is that anyway? Well, to be precise, come a bit closer. Oh, that sounds really fun. All we need to do is post something like that on GriffChan and the game will fill up in no time. Plus, we'll get to show off our skills to those noobs. I'm kind of looking forward to it now. Well, it's only to be expected since we're pros. Jeez, okay, never mind. They're probably gonna stomp on some noobs. Bang, bang, bang! Shut the hell up! The two dolls are swiftly silenced by the wrathful voice from next door, and they shush each other with index fingers held in front of the lips. However, they give each other a thumbs up with their free hands, and so begins their plan. Ooh. Is this Division 1 or Division 2? But either way, that sounds a little bit too much for me. Oh wait, what amount line did I miss? Late at night, a post shows up on GriffChan, and then we're at Griffin HQ. It's morning, and the warm sunlight shines through the windows. Skylight, whatever. The corridors are still quiet. Groups of 2 or 3 people walk by every now and then, but when they pass by the data room, something seems to catch their attention. After stopping and watching for a little while, they enter. Inside the data room, a large group of dolls have congregated outside the door of the innermost room. What's so interesting? Good morning, Commander. It's Miss Kalina. Something seems to be wrong with her. The doll points inside the room where Kalina is sprawled motionless on her desk. Okay. Dolls don't think she's ill, probably because she's radiating an aura of unapproachability. Holy crap, wow. It looks like, girl, you need sleep. You need sleep, girl. Good morning, Commander. You look terrible. Are you alright? Yeah. Kalina forcefully slaps her cheeks, and after recovering her spirit, she seems a little better. Probably. Sorry, I had a really long session of Radio Kalina last night. Oh, you know what? I mean, I guess, sure. Yeah, I guess I would take it out of you. And I haven't been able to sleep because something's been bothering me lately. So you pulled an all-nighter? This isn't a good habit, but if that's the reason, then you better go catch up on your sleep. But how could I do that? It's better than you wearing yourself out. Relax, the only thing that needs doing today is the accounting, and you can do that tomorrow. Leave whatever's been bothering you till tomorrow as well. The accounts are what's bothering me. What's wrong with the accounts? Here's the thing. I was checking our income and expenditure for the previous quarter and found that even after factoring the funds we've been allocated and adding in all the commissions for all our future assignments, we won't be able to break even. And the worst part is the discrepancy. Oh crap. The worst part is, holy cow, how am I supposed to read this? The worst part is the discrepancy is only going to grow as time goes on. Wait a minute. So you're saying... Yeah, we're out of money. We're not penniless yet, but it's only a matter of time before we get there. We haven't been able to accept commissions and fulfill contracts for various reasons recently. But that alone shouldn't be enough to put us in such a state. No, it's a strain on my professional career for allowing our finances to dip into the red. Well, you don't need to be so hard on yourself. I'll talk to Miss Helene about this. Before that, you should go get some rest. You girls, take care of Kalina. I'm headed to my office for a bit. Sure thing. After sorting out everything, the commander turns around and is about to leave the office before coming face to face with a couple of dolls. I don't have R93, actually. Huh, the commander's here. Good morning. Let me guess, looking for me? Well, we were mainly looking for Miss Kalina. It seemed like her sort of thing. Kalina burned the midnight oil and is resting now. I advise you not to disturb her for the time being. I see. Well, that's a shame. What exactly happened? Can you tell me about it? Well, a friend just saw this on Griff-chan. R93 seems ready to demonstrate and gestures for me to check my personal data terminal. It shows a connection request coming from 93 herself. After clicking accept, a message expands to fill the tablet screen. There is a spiral shape logo on it. New major event, the Division Survival Tournament. Survival Tournament. Okay, jeez. Hopefully my throat clears up now. What's this? You were going to invite Kalina to play? Not really. The important part is the reward. The winner gets a prize of $10 million. 10 million! Oh wow, 10 million. Offering that kind of money is typically the lead into a scam of some sort. Sounds very sketchy to me. You sound pretty familiar with this sort of thing. Things like this were common enough back in the peaceful days, and when you consider the state of the world now, you get my drift. I did a quick reading just now. My financial luck is going to be great today. No matter how you look at it, it all seems related to this game tournament. Are you really not going to consider it? Well, you say that, but I'm sure nobody would be interested in a dubious message like this. These two were. Did someone say 10 million bucks? Oh boy. Perhaps I spoke too soon because someone actually is interested in it. Ah, Miss Kalina. How come you're suddenly so full of energy? Are you alright? Oh well, well, it looks like her dark circles are gone. I'm perfectly fine. Since she heard money. You look much better now, but you didn't sleep at all last night, so maybe you shouldn't take this kind of suspicious news so seriously. Wait a minute, Commander. Whether it's real or not, it's still $10 million. If we can get our hands on that prize money, all our financial woes will be solved. Huh, maybe you should calm down a little bit. How can I still stay calm after hearing that? This is my ticket to not being known as the financial black hole among the adjutant circle. Do base adjutants actually have their own social scene? R93, this message was posted on Griff-chan, right? Yeah, but why? Very good. Then our mission for today will be to take part in this event and win $10 million. How easily swayed. How easily swayed. Wait a minute. We're not on vacation today. But we haven't been deployed on any missions recently. Right, I forgot about that part. Therefore, I'm sure you understand just how important this is. Without that 10 million, we'll have nothing to do but go on vacation. What go on vacation? So please, just for today, help me solve our financial problems. You're seriously going to solve our financial crisis by playing games? Hey, it solves a lot of people's games. Have you seen those tournaments? Oh well, but only for today. You're the best. I'm only doing this because I don't want you to be so frustrated, but you should know that this isn't the right way to solve our financial woes. No, it is the perfect way to solve your financial woes. Solve them. And if we don't get that 10 million, I'll still have to consult Miss Hellion about the matter. No problem, I'll go arrange things right away. Kalina's previous fatigue is swept away and she rushes out of the room, brimming with energy. It's a little worrying, but it's good that she's all cheered up now. Oh, where are we now? Manhattan, America. Okay, we're back in the game. Is this New York? I've seen pictures of it on the net, but I didn't think they could put such a huge city in the game. This is amazing. It's probably just a small part, dude. Leaving that aside for now, why are we the only two playing the game? Playing games is easy. Just shoot at them until they die and you win. How about cover? How about tactics? What about that? Isaac. Warning. Contamination detected. Huh? Contamination? Sounds like there's elid infection in the area. Just surely it can't be that. It should be some other kind of disease, right? Warning, core temperature has fallen below ideal levels. Is the game that realistic? I mean, it's snowing really heavily, though I have to say the conditions this game is simulating are pretty harsh. Seems worse than the green zones. Dima. Agents, this is Dima. Things don't seem too bad on your end, but the mission takes priority no matter what. Enter the dark zone, obtain the medicine, then withdraw. So our mission is to recover medicine? Speaking of which, who is this Dima person anyway? I am Agent Dima of the Strategic Homeland Division. I was only awakened several days ago, but from now on, I will be assisting you in completing this mission. I see, so she's an in-game NPC. She'll probably teach us how to play the game. It seems your Isaacs haven't malfunctioned yet, so why not check your status before heading out? I will provide more information when their need arises. Good luck, agents. Transmission ends. By Isaac, was she referring to that AI-like voice? Intelligence system and the analytic computer is activated. All Isaac systems are confirmed online. Please begin weapons check. See, this is a tutorial for new players. Do we even need such a thing? It's a game, it's not real life. Kalina winks at me, with a confident look on her face. Well, our objective is just recovering medicine, but we'll probably run into a lot of trouble on the way, so we'd best be careful. Don't worry, I don't get a chance to do this very often, but now that I'm in game, I ought to show my stuff. And so the pair, who have entered the game as agents, chatter cheerfully as they walk down the streets. We're gonna fight yet? Soon, the sound of crisp gunshots waft through the fog. Unfortunately, and then they lost. It's not that easy. In the commander's office. Commander, Miss Kalina. You finished already? Nah, we just died. Let me guess, with the commander around, it must have been an easy victory, right? No, we just died. See for yourself. Huh? I take back what I just said. Damn it! I can't believe there were other players in the game besides us. Well, they did say survival tournament. Well, the game's offering a prize for $10 million. Obviously, there'd be lots of people competing for it. No, that's not the issue here. The point is, how is it possible that the opposition could kill us all in an instant? This is just like, what's the word again? It's a tip of my tongue. Hey, Basil, welcome to the stream. You mean someone was messing around? Yes, you're absolutely right. That's got to be it. Actually, what if it's something else? I mean, the event is publicized on GriftChan, so it's possible that you were going to go up against... I'm doing fine. We're just going through an event right now. Tactical dolls, I think? That's actually quite likely. So dolls can take part in this tournament too? Well, it was on GriftChan, right? So it's basically... GriftChan is basically this games Reddit / 4chan. So it's like... It's probably like only available in base. So it's like... it's like you're fighting other dolls. While the message didn't specify... Dolls with fire control cores have an overwhelming advantage in combat. There's no way that we as humans could beat them in the game. Still, that actually makes things easier for us. Meanwhile, in the game... Speaking of which, are we getting new players to join in already? You mean those 2 scrubs that we just slaughtered? Yeah, we're getting new players alright. As I thought, even dolls are motivated by money. Why don't we go on a stomping spree? Of course we can, but I have to hand it to you for coming up with this plan. You're so evil, so the prize money was is never going to be real, and when they find out, these two are going to be in trouble. Alright, well thank you for dropping by. Oh please, just wait until you see what comes next. Services are not available this time. Please try again. Who's Mike? Who's Mike? Huh? Ah! How come it's gone? Quick, reconnect! Reconnect! Don't worry, the game's just started. We should still have enough time. But we'll lose our early game progress. Hurry, hurry. Phew. We managed to sign in again. And disconnect again. No. Can I really count on these dolls? Oh, this is actually a person, an NPC. 20 players remaining. Okay, I don't hear any BGM. Oh, there's a BGM. Well, this should be pretty easy since it's just normal. Hudson Refugee Camp, Manhattan. It seems your i6 haven't malfunctioned yet, so why not check your status before heading out? I will provide more information when the need arises. Good luck, agents. R93. Was that the NPC the commander was talking about? There's nobody else but her, right? I see. It looks like she provides tutorials and suggestions depending on our game progression. Seems like a pretty useful NPC. However, she has an unlucky face. Thank you for your feedback. I will take it to heart. This NPC can respond appropriately to our comments because she's probably not an NPC. She seems to be pretty high-end AI. Was the technology of that era this advanced? Whichever the case, some players do need NPCs like this to liven up the mood. Look at that shorty over there. She's been all nervous and jittery ever since she logged on with us just now. Shorty, oh, PP90. Huh? I'm trembling? You're trying to put on a strong front, 90, but you're not used to this place and it's written all over your face. Granted, I'm not used to playing shooting games in simulated environments like this, but that's hardly enough to make me tremble. I mean, as long as our mission isn't too difficult, right, Vivi? Vivi! She's ignoring you. Come on, say something. Vector remains unresponsive to PP90's prompt. Instead, she leans against a nearby piece of cover, then stands up and leans over it again. Finally, she raises her gun and accurately hits several beer bottles and empty cans in the distance. Testing the waters, huh? Well done, Agent. The streets are now fields of slaughter. Hopefully, your participation will bring a ray of hope to this city. Is she going through the newbie tutorial? Well, if we were to list it down so always follow instructions to a T, Vivi would have to be one of them. Didn't you go through the tutorial as well? I skipped it all. I would too. Don't proclaim that so proudly in front of your squad leader. Speaking of which, how come you're also playing the game? And why are you calling Vivi your leader? We're not even on the same squad. Well, the commander said we'd get a share of prize money if we won. Also, it seems that this game is a free-for-all, which means we can team up amongst ourselves. Since we're all here to help the commander win, we'll have a better chance if we work together, right? Your motives are so impure. All Vivi needs is a reliable squad mate like me. I think I could have handled this on my own without the extra manpower the commander arranged for me. Still, with as many players, I'm sure the competition will be intense. Every extra companion will be someone else to look out for, but since it is what the commander wants, I will accept this grouping. Don't sound so reluctant. In any case, Squad Vivi is officially founded. Let's all do our best, 90. You should thank Vivi for her generosity. Hey, quit pulling my hair! Speaking of which, did you make any special preparations for this tournament, Vivi? Do you have some sort of game plan? Nah, probably just gonna bomb everyone. Dima just gave us some recommendations, didn't she? Before we can even consider winning, we have to solve the problem of having to keep ourselves warm. Then we need to stay healthy, and we also have to procure supplies within the city. Those sound like basic needs for human survival. Yes, I know. They're not the sort of external factors that we can normally disregard because we're dolls. Player Pink Nyan Nyan Punch has died of hypothermia. Who the heck is Pink Nyan Nyan? No, that can't be IDW. That gotta be someone else. Eh? Who's Pink Nyan Nyan Punch? And how did she die from hypothermia? Is she human or something else? Didn't the commander say that all players were dolls? Looks like a squad of agents has taken casualties because they couldn't adapt to the environment. The current temperature in Manhattan is minus 25 degrees centigrade, going as low as minus 30 in some places. Holy crap, that's cold. If you're not careful, you'll meet the same fate as the fallen agent. Please make sure to keep warm, agents. I don't feel anything though. Can we really freeze to death? Well, the game is being played on level 2 after all. Our virtual avatars probably share certain algorithms in this world in order to maintain data compatibility. There are advantages and drawbacks to this, of course. We can use weapons freely, but it also means poor conditions will affect us, especially since we aren't used to taking human survival needs into consideration. In order to avoid danger, we should plan carefully and tread lightly. That sounds tough. K5, what did you say about our chances of winning earlier? I think we shouldn't rely so much on fate when the game's just begun. Also, when you think about it, this kind of play sounds pretty fun, isn't it? Oh yeah, why don't we find some enemies for target practice? We're going on the offensive? Well, if we need to prepare so much beforehand like Vivi says, then we probably won't run into any doll players just yet. Unless there really are idiots out there who'll just charge in without a second thought. And there it is. For vodka? Ura. Ura. Ura? Ura. Whoa, they really are charging over. Looks like he holds some potential as an oracle. I don't want that kind of potential. Still, I expected this. Since they're here, let's shoot back. Get him! Huh. Leader, K5 is charging out. Should we follow her? No, we're falling back. Falling back? But why? Everything in the city goes according to the rules of the game, which means we have no way of detecting the presence of other dolls nearby. In other words, even if we beat our current opponents, we won't know for sure that there aren't any opportunists lurking in the shadows and waiting for a chance to pick off survivors. So let's avoid confrontation for now. That's kind of like how I play in Eternal Return. Well, that's a shame. My divination was telling me that we'd definitely be able to beat this wave. Weren't you the one who said we shouldn't rely on fate so much early on in the game? Inside the Hudson refugee camp, an enemy skull explodes from a well-placed shot. Immediately after that, Squad Vivi passes through the perimeter with K5 in the lead, moving deep in the camp's interior. Vivi, something's not right. I have a feeling that someone else is around. The enemy probably won't have been wiped out so soon, so it's a good thing you're staying alert. Although, would you please stop hugging me? But I feel safer this way. But if we get ambushed, neither of us will be safe. Agent, this location is being held by a large number of enemies. Please be careful. We knew that already. Leader, they look like pretty tough customers, and things look even worse inside. Are you sure you want to continue onward? These enemies are designed to be killed by players, so why shouldn't we go ahead? You never know. Relax, I've got a feeling that we'll make it out in one piece even if we're in dire straits. Just let Leader decide what to do. I was only thinking about how to operate on my own. Vivi, spare a thought for me, won't you? And me. Guess our leader isn't too used to working with so many people, huh? The terrain here is comparatively enclosed. If we can lure out our pursuers here, we should be able to bog them down. That way they won't be able to keep chasing us, whether they're one or many. If you can keep up with me... Oh, so all we have to do is stick to your ass, right? Piece of cake! Piece of cake indeed. Okay. I don't see any enemy. Oh crap, there's a night battle. I don't have any... Well, I shouldn't have any problems here since this is, Shouldn't have any problems here because this is a normal mode, but still. Okay, what's the conditions here? Lure out AK-47 to the refugee camp. Where's the refugee camp? Where the heck is the refugee camp? Okay, so we need to beat this one out. Seriously, where is the refugee camp? Well, this one's not going to be difficult for sure. Okay. Well, there's AK-47. Probably don't want to fight her just yet. Oh, what's this? Holy crap, there's more map? Special items can be obtained from item boxes found in maps and collaboration event. Both kinds of boxes contain items. Frag grenades, flashbangs, and turrets. Green boxes have fewer items than gray boxes and more. Frag grenades deal damage when used on the enemy. When they inflict damage equal to 20% of enemy's current HP, okay. 3% of their maximum HP. On hard difficulty, they inflict damage equal to 8% of current HP and 2% of max HP. Okay, can we pick this up? Yeah, it sounds like you can just chuck a bunch of grenades on anyone if you have enough of them. I didn't expect that map to expand though. Is this where AK-47 is supposed to be? Escape from the area. Occupy the specific node. Okay, so we lured her and now we're trying to escape. Nande. Enemy eliminated. Agents, looks like you got a lot of potential. Screw potential. We're stuck in a dead end now. We're stuck in a dead end now, aren't we? There ought to be other routes we can take. I'll take a look up ahead. Will you be alright going by yourselves? It's enough that you're concerned about me, Vivi. No, I'm just worried that you won't be able to complete the mission. Harsh. Relax, Vivi. I'll come back to you ASAP. Look, it's not... She sure runs fast. Oh, wait for me. I'm coming too. Don't follow her just to look for some excitement. Why can't I? I'm actually kind of afraid that you'll run around and get 90 in trouble as well. Me? Run around? I didn't I? I mean no disrespect, but it was later Vivi who had chosen this route, right? You were the one dragging us along the whole way. And while we did manage to avoid the enemy, we also ended up running into a lot of dead ends. We even retraced our own path a few times. No way, it's not that bad, isn't it? Well, I don't remember retracing. While I don't know why the people behind us are dragging their feet, it's best to be careful. They might be dragging their feet, but they'll catch up to us eventually if we waste too much time. I don't want the squad's lock to go bad because of avoidable mistakes. Alright then, it's not like I don't understand why this worries you. Oof. What are you up to now? Relax, since leading the way isn't my forte, I'll contribute with my specialty. Let's do a divination to decide on which way to go. I knew it. All that stuff you said about not leaving things up to fate was a load of bull. That was then, this is now. Even so, it's not like you have a tarot deck here. How are you going to divine the answer? Don't be ridiculous. Why would you need a tarot deck for a petty divination like this? Just check the wind. You mean you've got an even more powerful method in store? I'm going to throw shoes. Holy crap. I wasn't thinking shoes. What did the shoe thing do again? K5. did you see Leader's mouth twitch just now? You saw it, right? Do you not approve, Leader? I don't really want the commander to find out we died because we were throwing shoes around. Also, could you not waste your time on things like this? Don't worry, it'll be over right away. Now be a good girl, 93, and hand over your shoes. Hello, Kian. Welcome to the stream. Huh? Why me? Why? Oh, that's right. K5 doesn't use shoes. That's why. Wait, no, stay back. I forgot K5 goes barefoot. Huh? I hear gunshots. Wait a minute. I said wait, let go of my shoes. What the heck? Listen to that. The enemies behind us are exchanging fire. Huh, so you're saying we did it? That's got to be it, right? Jeez, you nearly sacrificed my shoes for nothing. Hey, quit eyeing them. Everyone, gear check. We'll leave once 90 returns. Huh? We're just going to leave? Do you really want to do a divination so badly? I'm just thinking that we might be pretty slow, but they seem even slower. Don't you want to see who's coming after us? We don't need to waste time on our pursuers. Once 90 returns, we'll leave immediately. I'm back. Did you say you needed me, Vivi? Not really. Did you find a way out? It's okay if you didn't. I can still... How come the two of you suddenly became such good friends while I was gone? Not at all. Hurry up and get to the point. Okay, Vivi, I found a zip line that'll get us out of here. I tried it and it took me out of the refugee camp. Then how'd you get back? Also, I realized that the safe house marked on the map is not too far from here. A safe house, you say? Safe houses are excellent places to rest and regroup. If you have adequate supplies, you can craft gas masks there, which are essential in the dark zone. Excellent. We'll pull out now and begin searching for resources. 90, lead the way. Sure. Wow, that was a pretty lengthy cutscene. Should I fight this guy? I think I... Wait a sec. Well, ranks don't matter in, oh crap. Ranks don't matter in events, so let's go. So right now we are playing a event in the mobile game, Girls Frontline. So apparently right now we're in a game of The Division, which is the collab for the game right now. And so we're just going through the story and trying to figure out what to do. Basically, we have to escape this place, and the escape route, well, the escape zone is this lighted node over here. And as you can see, I don't have my avatar on right now. I be a PNG. I be a PNG for today. But this is just normal mode, so it's going to be pretty fast. If I did hard mode, then that'll be a different story. But since we're just going through story for the most part, then normal should be fine. Normal should be fine for now. The thing about the Girls Frontline stories is they're actually pretty decent. If you like actiony kind of stories, then this is actually pretty good. It's not like super detailed or anything, but if like it's just actiony, and I appreciate it for that. Not long ago, a squad that had been hiding in the shadows since the beginning of the game stops following Squad Vector. While they are stationary, they occasionally come under the NPC enemies' attacks, but 3 of the squad members make short work of them. However, their leader remains motionless and gives her squad mates no indication on how to proceed. She merely studies the holographic map projected from her wristwatch with a delighted gleam in her eyes. Until one of her squad members has finally had enough. Oh, 416, wow. I was wondering when she was going to show up. Come on, don't you have a goal in mind? Even if it is to win, even if it's to win by killing off everyone else, I had to reread that twice. The objective is to win. I explained that before we logged on. Explained? All you said was, let's go get paid, and that was it. What about a concrete plan of action? Don't be such in a hurry. I'm sure 45 must be coming up with something. If you're feeling bored, we can go trade shots with the surrounding NPCs. Who knows, we might be able to pick up some ration cans or whatnot from them. You don't win by picking up cans. But isn't it nice 416? Oh, at least we can enjoy a good rest while we wait. Are you G11? Your pick Nyan Punch? Holy crap. I was wondering who picked Nyan Punch is. I wasn't expecting this though. What are you talking about? Of course it's me. What the hell is this pink Nyan Punch crap? Oh, I forgot to hide my username. That is an amazing naming sense. I was expecting like IDW or someone else with like cat ears, but that's pretty good. Hide your ID. Hey, not gonna lie. If you found someone named Pink Nyan Punch in an FPS, would you take them seriously? I don't know. That could just be a pro gamer move, though. I think it's a game setting. Players can't see each other's usernames for privacy reasons. It's the same for an ad hoc squad like ourselves. I know that, but why did you pick such a weird name? You don't understand the wisdom behind this, but I don't blame you. I don't give a damn about its wisdom, but I do not want to see that name again. Fine, I won't let you see it then. Those enemies you took out just now dropped a lot of stuff. I'll go loot their bodies. I don't care where you go as long as you get that username away from me. I would not want to be associated with anyone that name, that's for sure. Damn it. She can barely keep her eyes open most of the time, but she perks out the moment she starts playing games. Well, she is in the game, so... Pick Nyan Punch has obtained water. So the system displays your name? Pick Nyan Punch has obtained chocolate bar. And 416's Amuse. Pick Nyan Punch has obtained electronic parts. Pick Nyan Punch has obtained electronic parts again. More electronic parts. Whoa, 416's fists are clenched so tight they're trembling. Why can't the two of you just be normal for once? Don't be so hung up on it. Actually, G11's username is pretty good. I mean, everyone goes around calling themselves Verminator or Lobocop, but I'm sure nobody can bear shame of being killed by Big Giant Punch. Verminator. I don't think I'd name myself Lobocop, but Verminator sounds pretty good though. That Verminator's pretty good. Just having someone with that username around me is shameful enough, okay? You're still going on about that? I got all the loot already. Yeah, you ought to relax and be more true to yourself. After all, it's just a game, right? You are the ones who brought it up again, aren't you? Besides, you're basically rubbing it in my face. I think it's okay you can't appreciate my choice of username yet, but you'll understand its greatness once I kill an enemy. Save it for when you actually do it. Warning, core temperature dropping. The environment in this game sure is harsh. Go check if there are any clothes to keep you warm in the stuff you just picked up. I only have a soda. Does that work? No. Sodas will not keep you warm. And in fact, that actually makes it... That's the opposite of warm. Of course not! Warning, risk of hyperthermia is rising. Seriously, ever since we logged on, we've been woefully unprepared. You still have no idea what we should do next. At least let us look for some warm clothing to protect us against the cold. Actually, I have been looking for clothes, but for some reason all the backpacks along the way were emptied out. You're right. I would have noticed it earlier if you actually found any clothes. Now who's bringing up the topic up again? Forget it. I need to forget that ASAP. Still, these low temperature environments are really dangerous. It's only a game, but it sure brings back memories. Arctic Warfare probably, right? I never actually played that one. Fortunately, we don't have huge cannons firing at us this time around. Actually, no, I did play the Arctic Warfare, but not when the event was live. Fortunate or not, it doesn't change the fact that we're about to freeze to death. Since we don't have any clothes to keep warm, we should at least find a place to make a fire. Don't worry. What sort of game would freeze you to death right out of the gate? And this is what happened earlier. Pick Nyanya and Punch died of hypothermia. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that happened earlier. Whoa. How come G11 died all of a sudden? Oh my gosh, he's a freaking popsicle. Like literal popsicle. Now everyone in the game knows there's a player called Pignanya and Punch, and they died. Was that the reason you picked that name, G11? She dead. This is bad. We'll freeze to death too if we stay near here any longer. What should we do next? We don't know where the NPC called Dima has gone either. She was halfway through a greeting before she suddenly hung up like we scared her off. There's something wrong with her, or rather this entire tournament is more than what meets the eye. But you ended up joining anyway, didn't you? Because G11 kept nagging me. Well, I thought I'd humor her, but she got eliminated right away. Also, if you really want the prize money, then we'd better get a move on before we all freeze to death. Oi, 45! This map of Manhattan sure is interesting. I thought you already logged out of level 2 and fallen asleep. I was simply taking my time to study locations and status of the Griffin dolls. Wow, that's amazing. How'd you do that? Oh, I just made some little preparations to ensure our victory. Where's G11? She dead. She froze to death because you were twiddling your thumbs. I see. What the hell do you mean I see? We've only just started and we've already taken casualties. You really think we can keep on playing like this? Well, G11 was never suited to surviving in such harsh conditions. Besides, it's a game. Don't take it so seriously. Come, it's time to enjoy the show those Griffin dolls will be putting on for us. Do you have a plan? A plan? Oh yeah, a plan that will ensure an easy victory for us. Then what about G11? Now she's dead. She can stay dead. She can still be of use. 9, take everything G11 was carrying. Leave it to me. And 9, of course, has no qualms whatsoever. As ruthless as ever. How do things end up like this? Inside the Griffin Ops room, wow, this scene is long. The tactical display terminal shows a map of the division, and many dots within the Manhattan quarantine zone can be seen converging on the dark zone. Don't tell me, these are all players? To be precise, there are other dolls. Looks like that message on Griff-chan spread far and wide. Is everyone aiming for the prize money too? No, we can't give in even if they're own people. Do your best, Vector. I don't think they can hear you. After all, there's no way for our players in the game to communicate with the outside world. Comms are completely shut off? Cut off. I can't believe we're reduced to watching helplessly while such an important battle is taking place. I'm so nervous. Hey, just treat it like I don't know, like a net match or something. It's like spectator mode in like Twitch or something, I don't know. Morning, Commander. Oh, hey, it's oh crap, they're actually together. Good morning, Danya! Wow, what is this? It looks fun, yeah. This is... Wow, it's a division. Correct. This game is a classic, I love it. Do you play too, Commander? No, we're just watching Vector and the others play. Ah, I get it, Danya. Oh god, I really don't want to say Danya every single time she says it. This must be one of those legendary live streams, yeah. We are technically live streaming, yeah. We are technically live streaming right now. Yeah, I guess. That's so nice. Say, Commander, could we stay here and watch for a bit? Of course you may. Woohoo! Find a good spot, IDW. Got it, yeah. A live stream. That's right, a live stream. Yeah, treat it like a live stream. That's basically what it is. What do you have in mind now? I got a way to save us from our financial woes. Wait for me. Oh no, is she thinking what I think she's doing? Is she gonna like take bets for who wins during this game? That would solve money issues, but it's like, where are you gonna get the? Well, let's just wait and see. Let's just wait and see. Kalina leaves the commander and the others to spectate the game, and she dashes out of the command room with great determination. Meanwhile, the tactical terminal shows the latest battle taking place in the streets of Manhattan. About 10 minutes later, the command room has slowly filled up with dolls. Well, if I just treat this like a visual novel, it's fine. But I really want to fight. I really want to fight. Just imagine that. You just saw it, folks. Vector chose to lay low right at the start of the battle. It turned out to be the right call, and she managed to deceive the opposition, forcing them to retreat. Oh my gosh, is she a live caster now? She's a live caster? Streamcaster? I'm not sure what the word is. Oh, her stealth and evasive tactics are really heating things up right off the bat. Ah, what's this, Kalina? Oh yeah, she is taking bets. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, there's... Okay, so we have Springfield team, AK-47 team, M70 team, really? I'm not sure how an SG team is gonna get out of this, but okay. Oh wait, their team is actually favored to win? No wait, RFB is here. They have a rate of 0. I guess they're more favored to win than M70. And of course 404 is the bottom. You can't see their rate. 120 on Springfield. Holy crap, I guess there's no confidence there. But why is Vector's team 87? It should be a little bit lower than that. I feel like they would do a little bit better. Ah, well. Oh, are you going to join us too, Commander? Is there a way for me to like just screenshot this? I'm just gonna screenshot right now. I'm just gonna screenshot. There. Come on, come. This is the once-in-a-lifetime Griffin-only winner-takes-all betting pool for the division. So this was your eureka moment just now? I won't let such an opportunity slip by. Come, step right up, don't be afraid. Support your favorites with everything you have. I want to bet on Squad VV. Our friends are taking part, so I'm betting on them. The battle's only just begun, so I'm sure that my comrades will crush the opposition. You know, I was kind of wondering how they would do a division collab, but this is actually not a bad way to do it. I gotta give props to Mika for the way they wrap collabs into the main story. I mean, they know what they're doing. I just gotta say, they know what they're doing. I'll bet everything on you guys, so get them. I don't know how to say Yura. Huh? Why are there so many dolls in the command room? What's with this? It looks fun. I want to take part too. This place has never been this lively before. We haven't even reached the mid-game yet. Just sit back and watch. I'd much rather you just tell me the outcome directly. More and more dolls crowd in the command room until everyone's standing shoulder to shoulder. After struggling and failing to head outside to get a breath of fresh air, the commander gives up and returns to studying the map of Manhattan. Wow, it took a while to finish this one. We finished the map a while back and then cutscenes. Oh wow. Oh, so this is a turret. It's a flashbang. What's this one? Okay, so it's the token for this event. I'm guessing we actually keep the items from map to map. I wonder if there's a limit to how much you can hold. Okay. I can't move the map. There we go. I couldn't move the map. There we go, that's better. What's this? The counter only shows 99, but doesn't seem to be a limit. Okay, good to know. I'm guessing this is more story. Oh, we get Vivi right away. Nice. And there's a boss there. You know, let's go ahead and do this one. Or did I do this one already? Okay, so this is an actual... So there's an actual map, no story. Well, since it's just normal, we can curb stomp this pretty easily. But like I said, if we have time, then we'll definitely do a hard mode, because I'm kind of curious. You know what, we'll just do this in one turn, why not? There we go. Basically, we're just doing this for the completion award. Oh crap, I probably should turn that off. Oh well, I'll just keep it on. It's only one command point anyway. And yeah, I did notice the map is kind of buggy. Oh, speaking of bugs, so I'm not sure if you saw the tweet from the Girls Frontline Twitter. Apparently, 416's Agent 416's skill is bugged. So it's either fixed or they're still fixing it. I don't know exactly. But 416's skill effect seems to be bugged. So yeah, hopefully they fix it by tomorrow if it's not fixed already. But what surprises me a little bit is that they actually have separate characters for 416 and Vector. Like Agent 416 and Agent Vector. I don't even know what their skills do yet. But I'm hoping this doesn't mean that we'll get like version... I mean, I suppose version 2s of everyone eventually would not be a bad thing. Though I would prefer them to do a mod. Yeah, I would prefer them to do like a mod version of everyone instead of an alternate character, unless it's like this kind of setting, right? So I'm still curious what the skills are going to be for each one of them. Let's see. We came from here. Let's go here next. It's probably more story, right? Yeah, I'll find out here soon enough. I'll probably be scaling her up anyway. Would you like to quit the game? No, we do not want to quit game. Confirm, logging off. Who the heck is quitting? Unable to log off. Oh, everyone's trapped. Damn it. You can't trap me here, I'm telling you. Warning, ID code is locked. Don't bother trying. I won't let you leave. Oh, 416. Was this all you're doing, 416? Please address me by my real name. That's not your real name, and I didn't mean to turn you into this. So, do you still refuse? Refuse what? Don't tell me you want me to join you. Seriously, we're completely different from each other. That's fine. Different choices lead to different outcomes. I will do my best to help you accept this. You won't have to wait long. So wait for me. Wait, don't... Hello? Hello? Damn it. God damn it. Let me log off. Come on, log off. Okay, so Dima's not an NPC. Whoever Dima is, they got trapped in the game, and this is like a Sword Art Online kind of situation right now. The shadow of violence hangs over Fifth Avenue, and criminals are doing as they please on their newfound turf. They stand on roofs of derelict police cars, as though trampling them underfoot allows them to look down on all forms of authority. However, this is the only time they can display such arrogance. A bullet rips through the air and downs a luckless soul. The enemy immediately lashes out, firing wildly at the source of the gunshot. Before the smoke from that gunshot has even faded away, another tongue of flame spews forth, delivering a lethal blow to the attackers. The enemies fall amidst gunfire, one after another, until the ammunition runs out. This reminds me, I'm very much looking forward to the Girls Frontline anime coming out this year. And it's not the chibi version either, it's a full-blown anime. Though how far they get, that's going to be interesting. Well, maybe not Arctic Warfare, maybe Cube. They'll probably get to Cube, right? I'm hoping they get to at least Cube. Though the enemy has been pretty much wiped out, one dying criminal squirms out on the ground, desperately trying to reach for his dropped weapon with his dying breath. Just as he's about to touch it, his hand is pinned to the ground by a little boot with a skeleton motif on it. 870. M870. Surprise, moron! The way you're struggling reminds me of the gum from yesterday that I just couldn't scrape off my boot, but it's over for you now. Don't worry, I'll find a VIP seat for you in the dumpster. Right, you punch this ticket, rookie. Say something. You get to punch this rookie. Ooh. Hello? I don't think we met. VSK94. You want me to say something? Ooh. Yeah, that's huge. Huge. Yeah. Well said. Now on to the collection of evidence. But even say anything. Ah, jeez. ART 556. Here comes the boss's capable duty. ART. Okay, fine. I'll start investigating now. Let's see. They've got. Is that a water pipe that they ripped out? Ah, forget it. It's a lethal weapon all the same. ART 556 places the plastic pipe that P7 just handed her in front of the criminal sprawled on the ground. That doesn't look too good. Move it closer to the side. Over here? How about now? Alright, perfect. Mwahaha, I can't believe he had such a vicious weapon in his possession. They're clearly a gang of extremely dangerous thugs. Wow, an actual emote change. This is different. On the flip side, wiping out criminal syndicate like this is a blessing for the city. Hats off for us once again for vanquishing evil and protecting the peace. Sodas taste best after restoring peace to the city. Still, we barely managed to recover any supplies from these enemies. They got plenty of arms and ammo, but not enough food or other supplies. All the supply points we've come across so far have been ransacked. Someone's been collecting supplies ahead of us. It's probably RFB. RFB and MDR. It's probably those two. Chocolate bars. My chocolate bars. Oh, wow. Good thing FNC isn't around. These things usually are first come, first serve. Since most of the early game supplies have already been looted, we just fought quite a few battles. The supply situation might become even more dire going forward. We need to ensure we have ample supplies in order to carry on at M870. I'll just call her 870. We'll think about that later. Right, we need to wrap this up properly. Huddle closer so we can get a group photo while we still have such a good backdrop. Alright, ready? Say cheese! Someone's gonna get shot. Agents, the weather is getting worse. Delaying any further will severely hinder the operation. Please proceed to the dark zone as soon as possible and find the medicine. Why is it that every time I'm enjoying myself, this woman gets up in my business with that infuriating mug of hers? Can't we turn her off? I try, but it doesn't seem to work. Even turning off the game sound effects doesn't help. I tried turning off a few things myself, but there's this music which keeps playing. It doesn't seem to be coming from the game itself. Ah, it's coming from that law enforcement mixtape I made. Do you like it? It's kind of noisy. Yeah, the perps are all dead. You should play it again when the mood's just right. Looks like you just don't have the refined taste that I do. Oh, that was the... Okay, so that was the music? Much better. Now it's quiet though, it's too quiet. The innocent civilians of the city desperately need those medicines to ease the misery of the plague. This operation is a meaningful part of saving the city. Psst, that's cute. If taking some meds could save the city, then all you'd have to do is bat your eyelashes at the criminals and they rediscover their consciences. Then proceed to turn themselves in at the police station, right? To think even an NPC could be a loss for words. Still, she didn't reply at all. Was she programmed that way, or is her attitude really that good? I told you already, the hints of this game are way more humanized than I expected. But it also likes to nag you when you're having fun. Well, I'm just trying to remind us to take this seriously and to work together when the time comes. I don't know if I told you but when I was still a cop. Here comes another lecture. Oh, come on, 94, you're gonna suck all the fun out of the game. We wouldn't have to go through this if you'd given me more time to speak just now. You'd have enough time to speak if you thought of a one-liner before I prompted you. Right, let's go see where we'll find our next source of fun. We should think about our resources first. You just want to stuff yourself, huh? All we need to do is take out the guys who logged on along with us and we'll be able to loot them for something. We're going to loot them? You can think of it as commandeering resources. It'll be a perfectly consensual transaction. I guess. Is that consensual? No, well, I guess it's fair if you fight them. The fighting is consensual. True. Even if they don't want to surrender their stuff at first, we'll make sure they want to by the end. Does it even count as consensual at that point? We'll make commandeering resources our top priority then. Onward to the Grand Central Terminal. Oh, that looks like a place loaded with treasure. If we're after supplies, can't we just go to the library? What's gonna be the library? Books? There's just gonna be books there. Does the library look like a den of criminals to you? Besides, even if there was someone there, the mood wouldn't be right. The pictures we took there wouldn't look good either. It'd probably be dark. So you're really not going to play the game seriously? Oh please, you can always find fugitive criminals in the Grand Central Terminal. Who knows, they might be sitting on top of a huge stash of supplies, which is why we have to carry out this op. Whether they're fleas or ticks, we'll fish them up and clean them out. For justice! For chocolate bars! At least you're more reliable than that lot who launch into Cossack dances at the drop of a hat. I can live with this. Oh, you're a Russian gun, I see. I'll take that as 2 thumbs up from you. It's unanimous, let's move. Woohoo! Oh, where's the map? I see nothing. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is... Are we just... Okay, we can't even use our own... Actually, where is the command post? Huh? Draw squad. Where is the command post? Where are we? I don't see us anywhere. Doko. Where are we? I don't see us. Where the heck? Am I not seeing something? Let me log back into that map. I don't see where we are. Nope, I don't see where we are. Yo, all you crooks in your open crotch pants, time to face the music and hand over all your stuff. I can't believe they had high-end gear like this, but it's all ours now. What about the chocolate bars? The sodas? Do they not eat snacks or something? Oi, what are you standing around for? It's nothing. I'm just reflecting on how we're becoming more and more like robbers as we go along. Perish the thought, we're wiping out the city's criminals, aren't we? But it feels wrong. You're just imagining things. When you've been a cop for a long time, you tend to be a workaholic. It's perfectly normal. Come, after we take out the nearby perp and stock up on supplies, we'll head over to the next district. Hey, someone's attacking us from behind. Are they coming from the library? Should have gone to the library. Oh, they got balls all right. It's almost as though they're trying to bait us into the library for a fight. What should we do, boss? Well, I wasn't planning to go to the library, but since these assholes are throwing their weight around, we ought to make an example of them. Come on, ladies, time to rush B. Oh my gosh, we're gonna rush B? We're rushing B? Wait a minute, isn't just charging there too rash? Shouldn't we just make sure it's not a trap? Huh? Squad completely ignore VSK-94's voice's reason and change its direction, charging toward the library with great gusto. VSK-94 is about to give chase, but then they silently double back. Why are you turning back? Finally realize the importance of caution? The word caution doesn't exist in my vocabulary. It's just that there's one thing we haven't done yet. One thing? P7. Yes, boss. Oh my gosh, is a picture? Yes! Hearing that music makes me feel like victory at hand. Oh, did we just change the BGM? Holy crap. If you can just change the BGM of the drop we've had in the game, that'll be just too hilarious. Exactly! Who are the real crooks here anyway? What, are you going to chicken out now? I just don't want to disgrace myself after leaving my job at the police force. Still, this is just a game, so I'll take things as they come. Right. She sure learns quick. Now gather up, ladies, let's go. Let me actually increase the music a bit. There we go. Outside New York Public Library. Well, there's a buzzkill. It's like revving up for a good long peel down the highway and you break down before the light turns green. Speaking of which, with such sloppy gunplay, we could be standing in front of them. They would still shoot themselves in the ass. Aren't there any decent crooks left in Manhattan? What I want to know is why would they shoot at us from so far away? Because rifles. Looks like the boss can't answer that. Boss, looks like there's still enemies inside the library. We need to figure out a way to open the main door though. Maybe there's a key nearby which can open the lock. Key? No need for that crap. Just bust it down. 556 and P7 realize what's happening and make way. 870 walks up to the library door and shoots off the lock before kicking it open. I would just have kicked it open without shooting it. Just as expected, there's a bandit holding a shotgun behind the door, but just as 870 is about to open fire, he is shot in the vitals from behind. From behind. The enemy collapses, revealing a girl with twin tails wearing a black cape with red inner lining and holding an automatic rifle. Oh, you. Type 97. Hi? Police! Now reach for the sky unless you want a few more holes in you. Huh? But I didn't do anything. She tries to bargain her way out of it, but seeing that 870 still has the barrel of her gun trained on her, she obediently complies. Are you another player? I didn't expect you to surrender right away. Hey, new girl, don't be fooled. Some people just love to play the innocent in front of you before ambushing you while your back is turned, like you do. I can relate. By some people, you mean yourselves, right? Oh, AA-12. Looks like we got shotgun showdown here. 97, we're about to move out. Who are these people? 12, it's the police. The police? You mean that midget nun and that dog-eared brat over there? These are fox ears. Hello. I can't tell. It could be another jeez, what was her name? Whatever, we're leaving. My oh my, we've got a mean-looking character here. Are those rings around your eyes from dodging arrest warrants day and night? Huh? The hell do you mean, huh? You have 3 seconds to surrender and hand over your supplies. Springfield will have none of this. 97, what's going on here? Miss Springfield, we're being robbed by the police. Oh, You have 2 tanks. You have a shotgun and a SMG. And then you have rifle and an AR. Okay, that's... I mean, I wouldn't... Not a team I'd put together, but okay, we'll go with it. Hey, since when were the cops in video games? There are now. 870's posse of self-proclaimed constables on patrol raise their guns in unison and point them at Springfield. Point your guns at them too, Junior. I'm sorry, I'm not used to pointing my gun at people who aren't suspects of or violent criminals. Don't worry, they will be soon enough. You accuse people of being violent while resorting to violence yourselves. You make me sick. Still, things being what they are, there's no room to negotiate, right? A moment, please. We should try to avoid fighting if we can help it. You want supplies, right? As it happens, we have a lot of them, if these are acceptable. Oh, I didn't expect Springfield to take the peaceful way out. With some quick tinkering, several columns of light appear in front of her. We have winter clothing. Do you think you can buy us off so easily? How naive. We're friends of justice, you know. And lots of chocolate and soda too. Well, I'm starting to think Miss Springfield must have her own reasons. Easily bribed. Easily bribed. Yep. How could such a kind-hearted big sis be a suspect? She bought you off in the end, didn't she? Your minds are slower than the old wind generators in the yellow zones, aren't they? If she's got all those supplies, it means she must be loaded. In that case, why sell it for the scrap she gives you when you can just take it all? Look, even if you say that, a cop's gotta do what a cop's gotta do. Correct. Time for a seizure of assets. You sure play fast and loose with things. I control my minions better than you think. Loyalty is a thing that you can regain with just a little generosity. Simple, don't you think? Can't say I agree. You'll just have to get used to it then. Now, let's count up their sins. Or how about your sins? I can't believe they actually loaded this poor librarian into a sack and beat him up in order to rob the place. Librarian? I'm talking about this poor pitiful man lying on the ground. Oh my, you're starting to sound a bit unreasonable. No matter how you slice it, that guy was an enemy that either you or Type 97 bumped off, right? From now on, he's a librarian. So it's a setup then. It's called Upholding Justice, and it's part of a game of cat and mouse. Even if you say you weren't present at the scene of the crime, I'll drag the police line to where you're standing. Oh, that's dirty. Very dirty. I've had it with this. 812, you should avoid conflicts that can be avoided. At the very least, we need to make our position clear to the other party. 870, I don't think a simple break-in entering warrants a firefight, right? You think so? Then we'll add assaulting an officer to it then. Since you're playing the role of a police officer, there's no need to attack non-hostile people, don't you think? By the time you realize they're hostile, you'll be the ones on the ground. Oh, geez, are we doing this? I have my standards in passing judgment. Oh, don't get all preachy with me at a time like this. Look at you. You're like a freshly hatched chick with no idea what's going on, even if you are holding a gun. Your mistake is thinking that the world is a wonderful and perfect place. I can fix that for you later on, but for now, get your ass out of the way out of my gun barrel. Seka. Suka. As the standoff continues, a flashbang suddenly detonates between the two squads, and ouch, my ears. For players being flashbanged means their vision will be scrambled for a short time. It's not fatal, but when the tension in the air is so thick you cut it with a knife... Whoa, wait, cease fire! Who's shooting? Who's shooting? No can do. They were aiming to use force in the first place. You bad cops to the flashbang, right? Shouldn't we fall back now? Even if we don't, why don't we get to cover first? I guess things are out of control. In any case, let's get out of here. Come 97, quickly now. Okay. The criminals are getting away. How could you let such a big fish escape, P7? For chocolate bars. Wait, don't just run off on your own. 870, we need to go after them. You have the right to remain silent. Your vision's pretty much recovered, right? Stop shooting into the air. Huh? So you were here. What did I tell you? By the time the show was still, it's too late. I don't care about Springfield and that lot, but 556 and P7 were carrying almost all of our ammo and gear. Don't you think we should get them back? They'll be fine. If you ask me, they'll catch up with us in 3 minutes' time. Alright, let's move on. Where are we, though? Where are we? We're nowhere. We can't fight. Where are we? Oh! We control these two. What the heck? What the heck? We control these two? That threw me off because that's not what I was expecting. I was expecting deploying a unit, but not controlling two echelons that I didn't put down. The blizzard continues ravaging the city, and the poor weather cuts visibility down to a little over 5 meters. If anyone were walking casually down the street, they would surely be startled by the two little heads suddenly poking out of nowhere. This is Deputy Number 7, situation normal, over. And this is Deputy Number 556, situation normal too, over. After hearing the reply, P7 looks back and reaches out, pinching the ear of the person who was using a radio to contact her while standing right beside her. What the heck was that for? Do we really need to do this? I mean, we're standing side by side. Is there even a point in using the radio? You need to show spirit when facing a challenge. Well, you call it spirit, but no one can see us from more than 5 meters away, right? Yeah. We lost track of Miss Springfield and the others 10 minutes ago. Plus the boss hasn't contacted us on the radio yet. I wonder what they're up to. But maybe she brought the rookie to another place. If we can get back to the library, we should be able to see where they went. But we're getting further and further away from according to the map. We would have got there by now if we hadn't run into enemies 3 times in a row. Too bad the map doesn't show the enemy positions. Well, that would be a little bit too OP, wouldn't it? We're at the junction again. We chose to go right at the last fork in the middle and ended up going in the big circle. What about now? We go left, of course. If only I could bring Chopsticks here. He'd help us find a better route. Oh yeah, Chopsticks, if I remember right, is P7's Dinergate pet. But it's not that bad, right? At least we haven't run into any more enemies so far. Well, we've wasted a lot of time outside. That is to say, we might have missed out on a lot of fun stuff while we're lost. You know, even without the boss around, you can still turn your music on whenever you want, and we can do as much work as we can manage. What do you mean? 556 points in the direction where they're headed. They can vaguely make out someone forging ahead through the storm. Oh ho, is that a straggler I see? I'm not too sure if it's an enemy or not, but we should be able to deal with them easily if there's only one of them, right? Alright, let's hurry and make our move. I'm sure they've got something delicious on them. There's no doubt about it then. Time to play cat and mouse. Click. The two police dolls exchange a glance and grin at each other before pulling out their trusty grenades and bombs. Backed by their theme song, the theme song, they bear down on their target. Pull! A cleaner. Agents, that's an incinerator, a very powerful member of the cleaners. Exercise extreme caution. Ah, it's an incinerator! What's an incinerator? Craft gas mask. Okay, I guess we crafted gas masks. Hello, Kazujizo. Welcome to the stream. Where are we? Send 556 and P7 to the dark zone. And make sure they're equipped with gas masks. Craft gas mask here. Okay. Oh, that's an incinerator. Patrol. Okay, so we gotta make sure they're out of sight first. Well, good to hear that. Good to hear that you're better. Okay, so I guess we can't move yet. Can we do anything on this side? It looks like we can. Alright. Well, let's fight this way. I'm gonna worry about ART and the others later. What happened to my face? Well, today I am a PNG tuber. Well, basically this is my girl's Frontline avatar, so that's what's happening right now. I'm using my girl's Frontline avatar. I probably should actually use night scopes. Hello, my name's Haruka Itsumi, the NPC scientist, but today you can call me Rufa, the NPC commander of this game. And I'm trying to figure out how to get around this map. It's weird. It is weird. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. They're gonna die. They're gonna die. But yes, yeah, you're on the right stream right now. Okay, I probably should have retreated them. Is that game over? Well, can I get them back? No, I cannot. Okay, well, this is a little bit confusing. I'm not quite sure what to do. Okay, I have grenades. What else do I have here? I have a turret, flashbang. Well, the team I'm supposed to be saving got killed. So maybe if they had any grenades on them, maybe that's what I should have done, but I didn't think about it. So yeah. I'm not sure what to do. I think I may have screwed this one up. But I'll find out soon enough. And this is supposed to be normal mode. What the heck? Okay. Well, I'll find out soon enough. Oh yeah, how's it going, guys? How's it going? Yeah. Oh, is that a random spawn? Well, I'm gonna finish this, I'm gonna try to complete this mission. I don't know how, though. Considering I already had my team dead. Flashbangs can be used on the enemy. They decrease enemy accuracy by 70%. Okay, that's nice. Enemies hit by flash will be debuffed. Debuff enemies cannot be repeatedly flashbanged. Well, I mean, I can't imagine multiple flashbangs working in real life anyway, so... gacha life people shoot gacha life soldier. Well, here's the thing about Girls Frontline. It may be a mobile game, but it's definitely not your typical gacha. At least you don't use cash, or shouldn't be using cash to roll for your characters anyway, since the resources are farmable. Turrets can be deployed in empty nodes and will last for 2 rounds. Okay, 2 rounds. At the beginning of each turn, turrets attack all enemies within 1 node and inflict damage equal to 10 HP of current HP. If enemy steps on a turret, it will explode, dealing damage equal to 50% of their current... Oh, wow. So it deals damage either way. Nice. Beginning of each turn on hard difficulty, turrets attack all enemies within 1 node and inflict 5. Yeah, cash is only for whaling for skins. Though in this case, for the Division collab, you can only use cash on the skins that's on this event, which I may actually do. It's gonna hurt, but the skins are good. The skins are actually good. We'll take a look at the skins at the end of the stream. But the skins are actually good. Yeah, they are not cheap. But you know what? I almost don't care. I almost don't care. I hardly spend money on the game, and probably only spent money like maybe a few times at the start of the game for gems. Because you know, you regardless of whether or not this is a cheap F2 free-to-play game or not, you still have to expand your facilities. Okay, so I'm at the designated point, but this map will not complete apparently, because our team on this side is dead. So I'm gonna have to restart this map. Okay, we're gonna restart the battle. And we're gonna skip story because that's... Alright, so we got a little bit unlucky with the incinerator portion. Okay, so it's a little bit more tricky than I thought it would be. Alright. So now I know we can actually control these. Oh, you know why I was unlucky with the incinerator? Because I didn't realize that I could move those 2 squads earlier. That's probably the reason why. So what we need to do is actually get a move on, collect the briefcases while we avoid the incinerator, and we should be good to go. Oh, and I need to remember to equip night scopes in these guys. But yeah, otherwise, the game is more or less very free-to-play friendly, because you don't use cash to roll. That's just for skins. They had to make money somehow, so I guess they're making money by rolling for skins. Holy crap! Okay. So that was the movement for this guy. Okay, I need to get you out. We need to get you out. Blizzard continues ravaging the city, and the poor weather cuts visibly down to only... Okay, I read this before. And we only have 1 grenade turret. I don't... You know what? They don't need to attack. They don't need to attack. But they do need to get gas mask, so... Let's pick this up. Capture this node. I forgot about ART's team. Ah. Oh, I am so glad my computer can handle it 60 FPS on an emulator now. If this was still my old PC setup, it'd be dead. It'd just be dead by now. And we would blue screen in the middle of this thing and crap. Just no good. Just no good. Looks like we got a couple of turns before the incinerator actually gets out of the way. Now, even though the incinerator is set to patrol mode, even if the incinerator is set to patrol mode, as soon as we get right next to the guy, they're gonna attack us. So what I need to do is actually move them up one. Then we'll wait here for the incinerator to move out of the way. And then we'll just pick these up. It's like it's almost like this is how exactly they wanted this this map played. Now 6,000 combat efficiency might be combat power, sorry, might be a little bit too much for beginners of the game, especially night battle. Especially night battle, that might be a little bit too tough for them. But okay, well, looks like we can get out of here pretty darn quickly. So we're supposed to craft something. Ah, here we go. Craft mask. We already crafted mask. And so we need to backtrack. Get out this way. Then we need to get our own teams out also. There we go. That was a little confusing the first time around. If any other maps do this later, I guess we'll be more prepared. The previously raging blizzard soon settles down and the night dyes the city in a dark navy blue. There is a brief scream and a swath of brilliant orange blazes up the origin of the sound. Flames spew forth with a foom, melting every snowflake they touch. A pair of black-faced, petite figures rush out of the smoke left in its wake. They're trying to flee its danger zone as quickly as possible, but... Why is there a dead end here? Because we ran the wrong way just now. Ah, the big guy's coming this way. Oh no, we're doomed. Boom. The flames billowing forth from the cleaner fill every corner of the cramped-lined alley. However, when the flames finally recede, there's a conspicuous lack of scorched targets. Conspicuous. Wow, that was close. It wasn't real fire, but seeing it spray towards us was really scary. For a moment, I thought I could feel my neural cloud overloading. Good thing you can climb into these small buildings through the windows, or we didn't have to experience that for real. However, P7 places her index finger over her lips to indicate that they should stay quiet. After that, they can hear their massive opponent walking outside with slow and purposeful steps, as well as the sounds of rustling fabric as he vaults through a window. For a big guy, he can sure move. So that window was just big enough for him to enter too? It doesn't matter, we can escape as long as we can open the main door. Huh? The door's locked. Locked? Let's head upstairs first. There might be enough space to avoid him on the second floor. Wait for me. Why did you stop all of a sudden? The door leading upstairs is also locked. Oh well, you guys are trapped now. Eh? We're totally screwed now. Is this the end? Well, it's not like we don't have a way out of this. Do you have a plan? You stay here and draw his fire. How about that? In a place like this? Relax, it won't take long. I'll go find the boss and come back right away to save you. Really? I never lie, you know. Alright then, I believe you. So come back quick. Just wait here for my good news. A flashbang? Kids might fall for that, but you think it'd work on me? Dorks like you are the best sort of bait. So long. Did they flashbang each other? Just as P7's about to leave, another flashbang goes off under her feet. She stumbles backward and collapses onto a 556. The footsteps from downstairs draw closer and closer. They can hear hard leather soles trudging on the wooden floorboards in a slow and even rhythm. At the same time, the two dolls have finally come to their senses and gotten back to their feet, pulling out all their various hidden explosives. So you came prepared. I could say the same about you as well. Two pranksters out pranking each other. That's probably what they were trying to do. Well, no matter how this turns out, it was nice knowing you. That said, it's time to settle this. Right here and now. Oh, showdown between the two of them? Come on! Bring it on! The pair throw all their explosives at the opposition, and just before the glare of explosion scrambles to their vision, the two of them see the same thing. The cleaner, who was charging out to attack them, magnificently catches the explosives with their body. Kaboom. After the thunderous explosions, their huge attacker, who was still radiating menace just a moment ago, rolls back down the stairs. It worked. That's right. That was our plan, wasn't it? Sure, just play it off. Just play it off. Of course, of course. It was so perfect that even that big lug couldn't even see through it. Yeah. Sure. It's just like this kind of I don't know if this actually happened anywhere before, but it kind of reminds me of like two guys temporarily cooperating with each other, and then when they finally corner, it's like, okay, we're gonna die anyway, so why don't we just kill each other? And then they accidentally kill the guy chasing them, and back to cooperation, I suppose. Okay, let's go rearm ourselves. Yep. P7 and 556 are united again by their bizarre battle, but they are in no mood to resume their game of cops and robbers after that emotional roller coaster. What had once been a wild ride of seizing loot has now ended due to them losing their way. Not too long ago, on the roof of the New York Public Library, three dolls that have been hiding in the shadows have just finished enjoying the farce that unfolded inside the library. Farce. Those hot-blooded New York cop on one end and gentle pacifist on the other. The two of them clashing was more entertaining than expected. It was only average by standards of free theater, though. Still scowling for 16? We have done nothing but hunker down here watching other people fight ever since the battle begun. Is this your sure win plan in action? Aw, come on, you threw the flashbang just now, didn't you? That doesn't mean I'm okay with dawdling up here with you. I didn't expect this of you, 416, so you had your sights on the money all along? I didn't even want to take part in the first place, but since I'm here, I might as well put in some effort. But of course, however, I think we ought to recover some useful items from our opposition before we enter the Dark Zone. We could have obtained all their supplies if we had attacked just now. Attack them? It's more fun to watch them run around like headless chickens for the sake of a little resource grab. Once they've worn themselves out, we can reap the harvest. Their supplies will be as good as ours. An agent has entered the Dark Zone. Oi, you saw the notification, right? Yeah. There's a waste of time. Hey, 416, where are you going? Looking for supplies. You can take your time watching other people. Once I take first place, I'll come back and see if you're still around. Oh, she's gone. She seems really intent on taking the prize by herself. Are we really going to keep just observing 45? 416 is serious about everything she does. All she wants to do is end the game quickly. Still, we've already lost G11, so we can't afford to be stretched any thinner. In that case, let's follow her. Who knows, we might run into something interesting along the way. 416 being 416. Also 45 being 45, just manipulating everyone along the way. Long after the farce in the New York Public Library has ended, and after UMP 45 and UMP 9 have followed 416 off the roof, the two lost midgets run up to the building. Ah, we're at the library, 556. I'm sure they're not here anymore. Didn't you see the notification just now? I'm guessing it was Boss in 94. So they've entered the, what do you call it, the Dark Zone? It's pretty likely. You can tell from the map that we're very close to the Dark Zone. If we head over there now, we might still be able to catch up with them. Wait a minute, we haven't explored the area ahead yet, and if we run into enemies again? As if we run into enemies every single route. You're being paranoid. But I just saw a sign on the road saying something about a last man battalion coming up, camp up ahead. Hey, wait up! We got no time to waste. Huh? 556 has completely dismissed P7's concerns, but then a bullet whistles through the air past her ear. She stops abruptly with her tracks and rolls behind in a raised flower bed. When P7 catches up, the two of them see a horde of heavily armed enemies swarming towards them. This is an enemy stronghold. So what? We can always double. Ah! Why are there enemies behind us too? No, wait. Have we been surrounded? I told you we should have stopped. Well, there's no point saying that now. Anyway, it looks like we'll be able to handle the enemies with just the two of us. Jeez, it's just a game, but I'm getting a really strong sense of deja vu from this. Oh, I know, right? I get the feeling that you get that you're going to have to re-download your stuff from a NeuroCloud backup. Well, I know that isn't possible here. It really feels like it's going to happen. I hate it. But that's not the problem, right? We can always play another round. Of course it's a problem. Whether or not we can get back to such a good position again is one thing. But it would be a shame to go when we got so many unused items in our backpack. That is an issue. Gotta use all your bombs before you go die. And here I was thinking you were attached to our Fireforge friendship. We have one? We should, right? I mean, we come this far together. Maybe. I mean, it's kind of like a way out, but I don't know. It's not really a way out. If we do, I was hoping you'd use it to take a bullet or 3 for me. What a coincidence. I was thinking the exact same thing. Well, no one's amused. You know, if it wasn't because we had a mutual enemy to deal with, I'd like to see which of us was better. You took the words right out of my mouth. My bet would be on 556. I mean, that's an AR. What's a handgun gonna do? The pair's argument is soon drowned out by the sound of a gunfire. The onslaught of the LMB forces is ceaseless, and even the greatest efforts of P7 and 556 combined cannot stem the tide. Suddenly, 556 and P7 hear gunshots coming from outside the combat zone. The LMB forces collapse one after another, just as P7 and 556 had hoped. Before long, the enemies closing in on them have been utterly eliminated. P7? Yeah, I see it. It must be the boss. She came back to save us. Doubt. Look over there. They look in the direction P7 is pointing at, and they can see a figure slowly advancing towards them, cloaked by the wind and snow. 557 P7 happily jump out of the cover and run towards the figure, but as they draw closer, the silhouettes resolving into clarity does not match that of 870. They slowly grind to a halt and watch as the figure walks up to them. Oh. It's Vector. Is this Agent Vector or Vector? Are you alright? Vivi? It's Vivi! 556, Vivi save us! Is that really you, Vivi? Thank goodness, we didn't know you were playing too. Speaking of which, what's with that outfit of yours? Looks like you're alright, agents. Dima, where the hell were you? We got into so much crap because you didn't warn us. I brought a new agent, haven't I? That should help you a little. What do you mean a little? If Vivi teams up with us, winning will be a cinch. Is she really that amazing? Looks like I backed the right horse then. This MP keeps saying weird things, doesn't she? Right. Vivi, let's team up. You can't leave us to face the enemy alone in such cold night, can you? Don't you two already have a team? Silence, NPC! Sorry, I prefer to work alone. Oh, it's kind of like Vivi still. Well, that's a shame. If you're willing to join us, I'm sure we could have given those criminals a good smackdown. Obey. Huh? Did you hear that? Sounded like a radio transmission. Did you say something just now, Dima? No. Hang on. Take cover. Huh? What now? Whoa, are the three of us squeezing behind the same piece of cover? Must obey. If you refuse... This is bad. You guys, hurry up and... It's who? Hey, did the signal cut out? Seriously, at a time like this... Just as 556 about to launch into a round of complaints, Vector claps a hand over her mouth. Outside the cover, another figure steps off the road and approaches them. Oh, it's the other 416. Who's that? The enemy. The enemy? As the obscured trio watch on, the enemy comes to a halt, and after a brief pause, she suddenly turns to look in their direction. Shh. Vector gestures to her two companions to keep quiet, then glances over again. The opposition's gaze has already shifted elsewhere. That scared the crap out of me. Vivi, she's a doll, right? She looks weird, though. Not weird, dangerous. Dangerous, you say? She's alone. If the three of us charge at her together, we might be able to... Vector shakes her head and interrupts 556. More footsteps can be heard from behind the cover. Nearly 10 men dressed like agents step into view from behind the enemy. They are all heavily armed and armored, and the watches on their wrists glow with a blood-red light. It seems like the same ones that beat RFB and MDR earlier. There's so many of them. Good thing Vivi stopped us, otherwise... 556 doesn't dare imagine themselves being surrounded again. It seems the enemies beyond have not yet discovered their presence. After a short while, they depart as a group. As the sound of footsteps fade into distance, 556 and P7 finally breathe a sigh of relief. Must obey. Whoa. Eep. Having completely let down their guard, 556 and P7 almost jumped out of their skins where their voice speaks again from behind them. By the time they turn around to look, the enemies have already had the three of them completely surrounded. Oh, F. Join us and build a new order. Or else. You will die. Vivi? Looks like Vivi fired a shot. Shots fired, indeed. Oh, here's our Vector. What's that? A battle seems to have taken place here. Some things were dropped on the ground. I guess they must be left behind by eliminated players. Looks like 2 players died here. Oh, they died already. Don't tell me they were ambushed. What if they got their eyes on us too? Vivi, maybe we should meet up with R93 and K5, don't you think? You can go look for them on your own. Then forget it. I feel safer with you than I do with them, Vivi. Why must you stick to me like glue anyway? Speaking of which, why do you think the winner of this fight didn't take anything from them, considering supplies are so hard to find now? That's because everything here is ammo and weapons, I think. I get the feeling food and water are what people really need right now. We need ammo too. Take it all. We'll go search somewhere else. Isaac just said that I'm starving. I don't really feel it, but does that mean I'm going to die if this keeps up? I think you still have a can of rations left. Might as well have it since you're hungry. No. I won't touch it unless I absolutely have to. I'm actually quite impressive at your self-control. Impressed at your self-control. Vivi praised me. Our body temperature is failing. Let's get a move on. We need to find more supplies ASAP. Wait for me. Upon further examination of the area, they conclude that there are no more present threats. All players have most likely moved on already after scouring the place clean of supplies. P90 collects the ammunition before following Vector to their next destination, Grand Central Station. Now, who could have seen that coming? In a stunning reversal, Squad 870 went through an unexpected twist. During the face-off with Springfield, a mysterious third party threw the scene into chaos, but they ended up getting nothing out of the confusion. And we're back to the betting tables, and the race have not changed. Squad Springfield had a real close call just now, but the adventures of 556 and P7 after that were pretty fun. They managed to take out an enemy even when fighting with each other. Didn't SKS die the same way before? What, talking about me? Wow, you reek of vodka. What do you mean I reek? I didn't even drink that much. Well, you drank, right? Then do you remember how you died? I didn't see anything before I... So you did drink too much. Yeah, she's so unreliable. I guess I shouldn't support Squad AK-47 anymore. Vodka team. How do they even have a rate of 20 for being vodka team? Say what? Of course you should support them. Why ever not? We're going to win for sure. Everything will get better once AK-47 goes on the offensive. Hey, SK is going berserk. Quick, someone pin her down. That's a long cutscene. I know they're doing trying to improve on the cutscenes in the game as time has gone on, but good lord, that's long. Ah crap, the map bugged again. Well, I do need to do some repairs, so we have to go back here. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm gonna change the logistics to be sent somewhere else. Oh, 24 minutes. I'm probably gonna have to use a repair kit on her, but I can probably use someone else for now. Okay, so since they're gonna be done in 24 minutes, let's send you out. Actually, not that one. We'll send you out with this. And then we'll continue. What's this one over here? Wow, this story is long. Okay, is this a night battle? I hope it's not a night battle. If it is, I'm gonna have to equip some scopes. Squad Vector decides to split up before entering the Dark Zone. Vector and PP90 are searching for supplies in the snowstorm, while R93 and K5 are trying their luck on the edges of the Dark Zone. Vector's team only manages to find ammo and weapons along the way, but nothing in the way of food and water. The cold and hunger make this brief search feel like it's taking forever until PP90 is eliminated from starvation. Oh, Vector's over there. Vector survives on the last can of rations left, behind by her comrade, which also hardens her resolve to carry on. I will win this tournament, no matter what I have to do or who I have to work with. I swear, 90, I will win. Wait, tournament's almost over already? Are we doing like a multiple timeline kind of thing? I didn't read the event notes, but I'm guessing we are doing that. Agent Vector. No, your new name should be Hellfire. How did you know that? Because my name is Fang. Because my name is Fang, and our names came from the one who orchestrated all this. Hellfire and Fang, huh? Is that you, Dima? I apologize for giving you such a lame name, Vector. Not that it matters, since you've been as thoroughly rewritten as 416 was. Warning, ID code is locked. Still, huh? Still not willing to give up? I'm still young. I don't want to spend my entire life in Manhattan. Why not? We can work together and cleanse this city. Which is why you became a cleaner, right? Well, never mind. The game will end eventually. Even if I can't do it, I'm sure those dolls will. Dolls? You mean 416 and Vector, right? Yeah, so what? So does that mean you'll give up if I cleanse them? No. I guess we have to beat these two. Eh? I will make them disappear forever. You... Warning, core temperature dropping. Snow stopped. What happened on Vivi's side? Nani's been eliminated and Vivi looks like she's taking it pretty hard. It's just a game though, it's not like she's really dead. Vivi just takes these things too seriously. Although it is quite tragic to die that way, how did she die? More importantly, we picked up a huge stash of ammo, food, and weapons on our side. More than we could possibly use. Should we give some to Vivi to cheer her up? What's so funny? I suddenly realized what a strange pair we make. Strange, you say? Well, that's true. I mean, you've been picking up nothing but gold gear all the way, while I've been collecting food and more food. Like, I know having a run of luck is a thing, but I didn't expect it to be this extreme. A doll's nature doesn't decide her luck. On my part, I like fortune telling, but that's not because my own luck is bad. Also, I feel that having you with me makes me lucky. K5, how are things on your end? Ah, it's Vivi. Things are going well, but we just saw the endgame notification. Is it true that 90 star Oh my gosh, are you serious? That's pathetic. It's the same as it's as bad as G11 dying of hypothermia when she could have not died of hypothermia. Yes, she saved her last can of rations for me, but she herself... Okay, so it's a sacrifice. Oh well, all this will pass. As our team leader, you've got to pull yourself together. We won't let 90's death be in vain. How come you're getting into it too? Shh, this might cheer Vivi up. Listen up. We've already lost 90. We can't afford any other non-combat casualties. No need to worry. We had a big haul today. Bad luck with loot, no food. Well, 93 had all the food. I guess they just didn't get it to them in time. What? We found ample gear and supplies. It's sad that 90 is no longer around, but we'll be able to go through distance with what we have. Well, there isn't much time. Let's meet up at the safe house near the Grand Central Terminal, then enter the Dark Zone together. Right, let me consult the map. Just to check, how long will it take for you to get there? I need to go through Terminal. Dima said many enemies, so might need some... It's cutting out. Vivi? Hello? Hello? What's going on? Sounds like a signal problem. You must have used up all your good luck. But we're a team. I can't survive without you. Personally, I don't care. Luck is the sort of thing that shuns you the more you want it. To put it another way, good things happen when you're not expecting them. This is why you do not aim for a specific character in any other gacha game, including this one. It's a desire sensor. That's what we call desire sensor, and desire sensor can sense what you want and deny you it very, very heavily. So when you roll, pro tip, when you roll, desire nothing, if that's even possible. So rather than keep fretting about it, you should focus your attention on something else. I didn't know you could say things like that. Oh, I made it up just for you. Do you like it? And here I was going to compliment you. Well then, let's go. The construction site by the road has been abandoned due to the disaster. 3 people are located on the scaffolding, observing the 2 dolls as they walk and talk. I thought you had a plan of some sort. In the end, we're just camping up here spying on others. Then what would you have done? Empty your mind, be zen, and press the roll button. Or even better, have someone else press the roll button for you if you have someone else that can press it. You heard what they were talking about, right? Yeah, they were talking about gold gear and whatnot. You want to rob them? If we manage to steal their items, I'm pretty sure we would have much less difficulty in the dark zone. However, if we just shoot them while they're unaware, some other dolls might show up to pick up the spoils, so we'd better off launching a surprise attack. Good idea. I'll let you and 9 handle it. Leave it to me, 45. 416 is not amused. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're going to take command and have me fight them. Of course not, but I can count on you to keep an eye on things, right? I'll enjoy the show. Where is Agent 416? I haven't... Or Fang, I guess. Threat signals have vanished. Good, that should be the last enemy. Whose POV is this now? After a hard fight, Vector has eliminated the nearby enemies. Agent, in many ways, it's good to have you around. Why do you look so down? A lot of things happened on my end just now. In any case, there's still a ray of hope thanks to your performance. Are they the ones who caused the signal interference just now? No, the ones who actually caused the interference are... Forget it, it's a long story. Try seeing if comms have recovered. It would be good to confirm your comrade's status. Yeah. Ah, Vivi. Looks like the comms are back up again. The way the signal cuts out every now and then really eats up time. How are things on your side? We were just about to look for you, but we found an entrance to the Dark Zone before that. The surroundings are fairly safe, but 2 people from one of the other teams were eliminated here. Thanks to them, we scored some explosives. Maybe we could make this up at a meet point, but we'd like to know where you are and how long it'd take you to get there. I'm in the subway station of Grand Central Terminal. According to the map, it would be faster to reach a Dark Zone entrance from here, but... There are enemies camping out here, probably to wait out the storm, so getting past them won't be easy. Indeed, so just to be on the safe side. Just as Vector's about to go around, the tracks around here suddenly erupt in a series of explosions. Oh, that's weird. The tremendous shock waves cause the ceiling overhead to collapse. Sensing danger, Vector immediately dodges the cascade of concrete chunks that crash onto the ground with heavy booms. Vivi? Was that an explosion just now? Are you alright? I'm fine. But the electrical circuits in the subway were destroyed and it's a little dark here. Give me a while to check things out. What's the situation? The subway entrance has been sealed off by fallen slabs of concrete. I'm not trapped here, but it looks like I'll have to pass through the enemy hideout. Man, if only if we hadn't split up, we might be able to help you out. Vivi will be fine. The enemies here are a piece of cake, no need to worry. Agent, just a heads up for you. A group of troublesome people just showed up. Troublesome people? Several powerful flashlight beams sweep through the darkness before Dima can elaborate. Vector reflexively ducks behind the cover created by the falling concrete. Through the gap, she can see several armed and dangerous-looking men searching the surroundings. Are those SHD agents? Former SHD agents. Do you see their red wrist watches? That's the difference. These guys will be trickier compared to the enemies you took out before. Why are there such enemies? Well, we poured all our strength into Manhattan to save the country, with the aim of safeguarding each and every innocent life. Some people feel that New York can't be saved by closing the stable door after the horses have bolted. What does that mean? Thus, they've chosen more radical methods to achieve their aim. Okay, I get it. To them, the disaster isn't the real threat, rather it's the wickedness which led Manhattan to its state of events. So you're saying that there are internal conflicts among your people. Well, I prefer to call them disagreements. But I didn't expect that sort of thing to happen. And twice too. Damn it, I thought I had them under control. Twice? What happened? Ahem, that's not important. I'm telling you this because I believe you're not the same as those traitors, who've taken steps towards a righteous path, so someone has to keep walking down it. Oh, what's this? Was someone introducing the game's plot? Sounds pretty realistic to me. Well, realism aside, you shouldn't be wasting time on that, right? Vivi? On my way. Alright. Oh, what's this? What is this? I don't think I've seen that symbol before. Do we have two maps to contend with? What the heck? Not like we can do anything on the second map. Is this above ground? Oh my gosh. Am I gonna... Okay, so this is underground if I'm not mistaken. Well... If this is just a decoy group, we can probably send these guys out. No, I think I'd rather send a real team out just in case something bad happens. Defeat Fang 416. Okay. Ah! Huh. Okay, so that's... Okay. Ah, crap. Crap, okay. I'm gonna have to find another... There's no other helipad. Stairs, huh? Yeah, it's a night battle. Well, this is technically my night echelon, but still. What do I have here? I might be several orders of combat efficiency than them, but still. Vector is a night battle, so they're still gonna hurt me if they hit. Vector sprints to the subway station platform. After she disables the last of the rogue agents with a flashbang she threw out, she empties her magazine in their direction. In the wake of the gunshots, the man before her, who's breathing heavily through his gas mask, collapses to the ground. That's them taken care of. Well done, Vivi. If we weren't waiting to meet up, I'd like nothing more than to rush over and help you. I told you I don't want more casualties, and these guys are still manageable. Agent, the path leading out of the train station is now clear. Dima, if the Dark Zone is our final destination, does it mean that all the enemies there will be like this? They're not going to give up. Huh? Are they so scary? How shall I put this? It's because a lot of unexpected variables came up in Manhattan. This is, well, it's kind of a force that the SHD is powerless to resist. According to the game manual I read, it seems there are even more powerful enemies than this. Looks like I need to meet up with the others ASAP. As long as we're around, it doesn't matter what kind of enemies they are. But the important thing is that you need to get here quick, Vivi. We can hardly wait. Agent, I've remotely hacked into the computers in the control room. The automated weapons along the way should have stopped scanning those for hostile targets. You should leave before the enemy notices something is wrong. I will. After reaching the surface through the emergency passage, the first thing that Vector sees are fallen ruins of a tall bridge. It forms a slope, and as she looks across the expanse, she can see the clock on the roof of Grand Central Terminal, illuminated by the ground lights. Grand Central Terminal. It's the hub of Manhattan's traffic, or at least it used to be. It all happened so fast. Am I imagining things, or is she being sentimental? Even though she's an AI simulation, humans and dolls don't experience joy and sadness in the same way. If we had enough time, I'd like to help her too. Vivi? You're not the type who self-censor easily into games, are you? Probably does. I just felt I could understand how she was feeling. Is that strange? Well, if you sympathize with her, then all you have to do is win this tournament and it'll be the end of the game's story. While I don't know what'll happen to Dima in the end, we'll be able to help her by reaching the goal, don't you think? Now that you put it this way, it's suddenly feeling a great sense of purpose. What even? Isn't that a good thing? We'll use this tournament to save Manhattan too. You guys, thank you all so much. I've been waiting so long for a reliable squad like you to come along. She's kind of overreacting, isn't she? Well, of course, provided we don't run into any extra trouble. Warning, major threat approaching. Are you some kind of jinx? Sorry, shutting up now. Flags tripped. So many flags tripped. What happened? There seems to be an undercurrent of fear in Isaac's warning. It is the first time Vector has felt uneasy listening to them. As she ducks behind cover, upon receiving the warning, she notices that someone has appeared in the direction of Grand Central Terminal. Someone who isn't anything like the tall, bulky enemies from before. On the contrary, the other party seems to be about the same height as herself, and she looked completely different from other NPCs in this game. Is that a doll? Looks like it's Fang. Never seen that face before. Agent, an extremely dangerous enemy has shown up. You must be careful. Extremely dangerous? Well, I won't be surprised who showed up at this point. After all, the prize for winning this game is a huge sum of money. Which will never come out, by the way. But if I'm not wrong, she's not dressed out the way I expected her to look. No, that's not the point. They're much stronger than any other adversary you've faced so far, so you need to deal with them cautiously. Of course, it would be best if you could destroy them. You really want me to wipe out the other players so badly? How shall I explain this? Well, wait a minute, I'm picking up more enemies near your position. Although Vector has a feeling Dima is trying to change the subject, it's true that many NPC enemies have appeared nearby. Their team makeup inspires a strong sense of foreboding in Vector. She must be nearby. Advance and keep your eyes open. Let's see how long this rat can hide. Are they from the Last Man Battalion? Why is she with the enemies in the game? This is weird, Vivi. It's a bad omen. To hell with your omens. Wait here, Vivi. We're coming over right now to help you. Omen, says the fortune teller. No, there's no need. Stay where you are and keep waiting. But will you really be okay by yourself? I'll need to get rid of the obstacles in the way if we're going to meet up. I think you might want to listen to your friend's suggestions, really. It might be better to get some help if you want to deal with them. Whoa! R93, someone's shooting at us. Vivi, we're being attacked on our end. What? Is it them? Damn it, why now? Stay safe. Don't force it if you can't handle it. Just then, one of the opposition spots Vector and runs over with a whooping cry. This draws the attention of the others, and Vector is soon surrounded and is viciously attacked. They're launching a simultaneous attack. Did they plan this? Looks like I've got a real fight on my hands now. I might actually have a real fight on my hands now. My combat rating might be a whole lot more than theirs, but we're also fighting a night battle, and I did not put scopes on. Where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go here somehow. But how to get here? That's the question. I have no friggin' clue. I see some cases at the bottom. I see some cases in the bottom, so I think I'm gonna go towards that route. Let's see, what do I have? I have a turret, frag grenade. I don't think I need to use these yet. Man, it's like playing an actual FPS, but not actually an FPS. Maybe I should actually kite a bit. Oh, I should have put 416 in this echelon also. I like Sop, but the thing is, Sop takes a little bit too long to get her grenades out. Okay, where'd I end up this time? Not there. This map is so weird. Not sure what to make of this map, to be honest. You know, I thought I could finish this event in one day, but it seems like we may have to do this for the next few days. So, yeah, we're gonna be doing Girls Frontline for the next few days. I did not expect to do this, but here we are. Here we are. Okay, so I got that stuff. I guess I have to make my way to the heliports. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Guess we'll go up after this. Ah, crap. My supplies are also almost gone, so... Huh. Well, before I go to the enemy camp, I guess I have to I need to resupply somehow. Where the heck is 416? I guess we'll pick this up. If I have to make my way back to our headquarters, then I will. It's a good thing there's no time limit in this fight. Gosh darn it, go back up. Okay, you're not who I want to fight. Actually, can I? No, I cannot. There's nothing here. There's no other helipads I can use to resupply. Gosh darn it. Go back. Okay, well, only other option. Oh no, we're not tossing that out. No, we're not tossing that out. There we go. That's when we cancel it. Let's go this way. I'm trying to avoid fights right now because I am very low on ammo. Except for this one, I have to fight this. Ooh, actually taking some damage there. Let's see. Is the exit over here? Please let there be an exit here. Yes! Found it! Alright. Well, I have a feeling she's gonna attack me. Or she might just stay there. Let's throw a frag grenade at her. Well, if I ran out of ammo, then I can probably, wait, how long does this last for? One turn. Let's toss this at her. You're right, I'm gonna run out of rations before I get to attack her. Well, let's end the turn for now. And if we do run out of rations, then I'll just toss all the bombs at her. That should work, right? I made the mistake of not getting a second echelon out. So, here's what we do. 1. Oh, they're gone. Well, okay. Looks like the grenade seemed to work. Slightly earlier. Damn it, where are they? Where are they even shooting from? Did it? Okay, here's the thing. I was just wanting to use one grenade, but did it actually use 5 grenades at one time? Because that's what it felt like it did. Ah, damn it, where are they even shooting from? It's not even like they'll answer even if you ask. Ah, take cover. Take what cover? I'm going over there to put a bullet up their butts. Quit saying unlucky things like that. Now be a good girl and stay still. Meanwhile, 45, this is 9. We've gotten behind the targets. We've got them completely by surprise. Are you seeing this? Yeah, I see it. What about 4016 though? Isn't she with you? She's nowhere in sight. Maybe she got lost? Maybe I should put a hole in the back of your skull so you can see where I am at all times. Oh, how scary. It's not nice to shoot your friends in the back, 416. Someone sitting and relaxing in the rear shouldn't be saying that, should she? Well, I've got a good view of things from where I am. Then shut your trap and watch as I take care of them. Isn't this a secret of mine? It's easy to take care of clustered targets like this. There's no need to waste further bullets. Let's finish this quick. 416 primes a secret mine to taken out of her backpack and tosses it to the ground. The tracking mine locks onto its target, then rolls swiftly towards R93 and K5. In a few seconds, both of them will hit the dirt. With victory assured, 416 turns and leaves. It's over, 45. Come down and collect. Not so soon. Is it? I can hear gunfire from your end, you know. What? 416 nearly trips in her haste to get back to UMP9's position so she can survey the scene. R93 and K5 are being attacked in the street by LMB forces and are on the verge of going down when the secret mine 416 through changes course at the last moment. Holy crap, who's gonna die? Boom. Who died? The secret mine detonates with 100% effectiveness, blasting the attacking enemies sky high. Meanwhile, R93 and K5 manage to get behind cover in time and are unharmed, though stunned by the sight of the aftermath. Are those our attackers? I don't believe it. You got them all in a single mine. Well done, 93. No, it wasn't me. Then what's going on? Maybe they accidentally hit a propane tank by the side of the road. Aren't the streets usually littered with those things? Maybe. Looks like the Wheel of Fortune has finally started turning in your favor. The Wheel of Fortune is turning. What kind of dumb luck is this? Sound of grinding teeth. Is that 416? Huh? Did you say something? It's probably 416. It's the kind of thing she would do. Were you hearing things? Ah, it doesn't matter. Come on, let's see what the enemy dropped. Then we'll wait somewhere else. Sure. After watching the incredibly fortunate duo depart, 416 and UMP9 arrive at the location where the LMB troopers were wiped out, thanks to 416's mines. You sure did them a huge favor, 416. How was I supposed to know a bunch of game enemies would show up at exactly the same moment? And shouldn't the secret mine have prioritized its first target? Well, the only one who could answer that question is the secret mine, but it's gone. 9, they look eager to meet up with their friend. We'd best eliminate them before that happens. Press that attack any way you can. I'll meet up with you in a bit. Got it, 45. Lucky. That's hilarious, actually. It's about as lucky as the grenades I threw to beat the boss up. Not again. It might be the same bunch from before. What a pain. Let's just charge at them. No. Vivi told us to protect ourselves. We can shake them off, we should. Boom. Come on, they're even using grenades. They aren't going to let us escape, you know. Right, there's a cross junction up ahead. You go left, I'll go right. We'll shake them off and meet up again up ahead. I hope this works. See you around. R93 makes a turn at the cross junction and sprints through the snowstorm. The sound of gunfire ringing in her ears tells her that the enemy is headed her way. As she thinks about how to handle this, another grenade goes off from nearby, and the white vapor it throws up starts to blur her vision. Oh jeez, it's flashbang? That sounds like a flashbang. Oh no. You got nowhere to run now. That's gotta be UMP9. Wait a minute, aren't you a Gryffindor? We're all colleagues, right? Surely we can talk things out. No, sorry, she's not a Gryffindor. Unfortunately, I'm not a member of your company. You better savor your last moments in the game. Have you gotten your target yet? Huh, does that mean you haven't caught them either? How did they escape? She ran too fast. In any case, even taking one of them will be enough. I'm pretty sure they're both carrying lots of good items. There's only mineral water here! Well, we'll find out what she exactly has when we search her. Oh yeah, weren't you feeling down about wasting a secret mine just now? I've got another one here. Cut the chatter and do it. As you can see, my partner's the impatient type. Goodbye then, Gryffindors. R93 hears the sound of a secret mine activating, and she realizes who set off the explosion a moment ago. But unfortunately, it's too late. With a snowstorm severely hindering her vision, all she can do is fire wildly in all directions, scrambling back as she hears the secret mine approach. All of a sudden, she trips and loses her balance, falling backward as her inertia carries her along. Then something unexpected happens. Whoa! Pumph! What are we doing on the snow? UMP9 and 416 watch as R93 suddenly vanishes. Huh? Is there even such thing as skill in the game? UMP9 is about to voice his question when she realizes that Secret Mine has stopped in place. It would seem it hasn't gone off because it has lost its target. A moment later, it acquires a new target, them. How is this even possible? 9, get away! Don't worry, this kind of thing only needs a dodge roll to... Dodge roll? Wait, that's... How do you do that? How do you do a dodge roll on a secret mine? I guess, what? Okay, what does a secret mine actually detect? Heat? If it's heat, then you gotta get cold for it to lose track, right? An explosion goes off at the same terminus of 9's dodge roll, There is a blaze of fiery light, and Nine looks like a squashed frog on the ground, her face blackened by soot. Is she still alive? Player Reina has been killed by a suitcase bomb. F Reina. F Reina. 404 is getting wiped out by their own... I can't even call it stupidity, it's just bad luck. G11 being frozen is bad luck. Secret Mine coming back at them is also bad luck. And this is supposed to be 404, one of the most elite group of dolls in the game. Like, what the heck? So, would you like to comment on the dearly departed? When I catch up to you, I'll let my fist do the talking. What about the target? I have no idea what happened to her. She just vanished. It seems I won't be able to do any real damage to her. Looks like we won't be able to finish them off. And we even lost 9 as well. Still, that's fine. There can only be one winner after all. Collect 9's gear and come back. Don't go all scary and quiet all of a sudden. The loss of my 2 reliable comrades deeply wounds me. As if anyone would believe that. Yep. Well, 9 probably still has a plan. After picking up the supplies that 9 dropped, 416 leaves the street, gripping as she goes. No, wait. Are you still there? Hello, K5. Are you there? K5. What rotten luck. It's absolutely terrible. If whoever it is that's coming after me is still out there, I don't mind if you show yourself either. Just don't leave me here. At least finish me off or something. Well, there's gunshot. There's gunshot. On the other side. I thought it would be over soon, but you're more resilient than I expected. I'll give you that much. I wouldn't be standing here if I couldn't endure this. Well done, Agent. You managed to corner her. Quick, finish her off while you have the chance. You don't need to remind me. In that case, I'll need a new plan. You need to save the best for last. I look forward to seeing the look of despair in your face when that time comes. Fang vanishes after leaving that cryptic comment behind. Wait, damn it, she gave me the slip. Why do you sound like you want her dead? Oh, I'd like nothing more than to wipe her off the face of the earth this instant. Of course, it's for Manhattan's sake. Isn't she a player too? Did you tell her the same thing about me as well? Huh? Things aren't adding up, Dima. Are you hiding something from me? Vivi, if you hear me, please respond. How are things on your end? This is Vector. The enemy got away. How about you? I just rescued 93. You won't believe how pathetic she looked while being chased by the enemy. It was hilarious. Shut up. I've had enough bad luck for one day. Thank goodness it seems you're both alright. Were you attacked just now? Who was the enemy? They're long gone, probably because they lost one of their people. I see. Was your opponent from Griffin too? Sorry, I got flashbang before I could see them. I did. I saw her. I've never met her at Griffin before, but her silver hair and lime green eyes were very striking. Silver hair and lime green eyes. Is something wrong? I think we encountered the same enemy, but it's strange. How does she appear in 2 different places within such a short time frame? Because it's not. I'm heading over to you ASAP. ASAP, be careful. Don't worry, at least there won't be anyone else coming. R93, huh? Those gunshots, is it her again? Hang on, let me take a look. What? That's... Whoa. Vivi, you... Jeez, too many screams. K5, R93. Transmission terminated. X Hellfire has killed Good Luck Doesn't Last. Oh, that's probably K5. Hellfire. Okay, so that's the other one. X Hellfire has killed Philosopher Fairy. Rip. Philosopher Fairy is probably K5 and the other one's not 93. It doesn't matter. They're both dead now. They're both dead now. So I have to do this alone in the end? Still, just you wait. We're rooting for you. We're rooting for you, Vector. What an unexpected development, so she says again. How are the bets still the same? In the Griffin command room. Vector's gotten serious now. Surely she'll have no problems making it to the finals. I can't wait to see what Vivi does. Yeah, I'm trembling with anticipation. Huh, don't worry. Vivi will win for sure now that she means business. Huh? How come you logged off so fast? R93. Why would I want to hang around on level 2? What are the popularity numbers like now? Oh, your team made huge gains, but we don't know what'll happen in the end. Well, we're obviously pretty good since Commander chose us. Don't oversell her. This game isn't that easy. Huh? Do you know better then? Of course I do. Let me get this out of the way. I haven't played this game before, but I have seen it streamed. Vivi lacks experience in how to play the Division, which is why her team nearly wiped. I know some streamers are good enough to turn the tables by themselves, but their skills are several levels above Vivi. You haven't even played before, so who are you to talk? Jeez. This does remind me, I haven't seen it myself, okay? So I'm kind of in the same position. But it kind of reminds me of people watching like League games, League of Legends games. And they have not played League at all or in forever. One of the two. So it's like, okay, yeah, they're good, but how can you tell how good are they really? Do you even know what they're doing kind of thing? But I've seen it being streamed, that's why I understand how this works. Don't you ever watch live streams? Also Apex. Something more contemporary for our group right now. Apex, right? Jeez, I don't even want to watch an Apex stream. I don't even want to play Apex. Damn it, that's not even an argument. The results will be an argument enough. Why don't we see which of the teams we support ends up winning? Sounds good to me. Come 93, let's bet on Vivi. No, you need to calm down. What's there to be calm about? Vivi will win for sure, just you wait. Miss Kalina, there's my wager. Oh my gosh, even more. What is this? Oh, that's money. That's actual money. Come. There's plenty for everyone. Thanks for your patronage. Ten agents remaining. The announcement kind of reminds me of also Eternal Return, which I need to get back into playing one of these days. I've been away from the game for like maybe 4 months now because of lack of time. Oh, I can move? I can move. Let's see, so this is the one we just did. Okay, so hard mode's there, but we're not going to do hard mode today. And I need to reset the darn thing because the map keeps bugging out. Looks like someone from the Night Echelon got damaged, which is not a good thing for us. Let's see. What's this one? Oh, it's an extra map. Let's go through this. I need to fight something. Though it doesn't seem like there are any suitcases here, so that's not helpful. Okay. Let's go use this. Complete the mission in one turn. As if that's a problem. We just had to deploy everyone to actually do it in one turn, or maybe just one would have been enough. But yeah, as I mentioned before, Girls Frontline is a very actiony type of story for a mobile gacha game. Now, a lot of people compare this to Metal Gear Solid as far as the story is concerned, but I've never played any Metal Gear games, so I can't say that. All I know is the main story game, the story in the main game actually does get better than just plain action, especially after the 6th chapter. So yeah, I mean, I can't really explain it more than that because it's a little difficult to explain a story that's full of spoilers, by the way. Like seriously, for a gacha game, it's got spoilers up the wazoo for the plot, which there's an actual plot here. And we're still waiting on another large event, hopefully. Maybe next month or 2 months from now. Anyway, the next event's gonna be hype just because we're finally gonna get some units that we've been fighting against for a very, very long time. And of course, everyone wants Architect. Everyone wants Architect. Let's see. What's this down here? Ah, oh, this is like story stuff down here. Yeah, Sangvis Fairy Coalition units. Let's see, what's this down here? There's an Echo. Echo, Hellfire. After a brief moment of hope, Fang found us. What's this lower layer? Ah, there's extra stories down here. Pickled cucumber. A large target. Cut and decorate. So if we wanted to, we could probably do all these stories down here, but we probably we might. I don't think we'll do it in this stream. But I'm kind of hoping. So, okay, Dodo, just let me know. Just let me know really quick. Are these stories at the bottom here required to finish the event, or is this optional for the event to complete? Because I don't mind reading these in my own time, but if I have to read all this during the stream, that might take a while. We're probably gonna have to do another stream to do that. Optional? Okay, good to know. So I can just focus on the event story then, which we might be able to actually finish in the since it looks like we're getting to the climax. This might actually be the last fight. And I'll do the optional stuff off stream. Which is fine by me, Agent? I'm not picking up your position. Your signal echo vanished in Manhattan. Please respond. I repeat, please respond. Shut up. Lexington Avenue. 416 reemerges into the streets, eliminated by a street lamp. I narrowly managed to escape death just now. I don't want you to blow out my eardrums while you're whining. I'm glad you're alright, Agent. Save it. I don't recall you showing the least bit of concern for me when I was running around just now. If you really want to make yourself useful, then why don't you think of a way to help me out? I can't assist you from my current position, Agent. Then forget it. It's not like I was really expecting NPC to be much help anyway. The fog slowly clears. The storm is over and only a few scattered snowflakes still flit through the sky. The streetlights are evenly distributed throughout the darkness, illuminating the street corners. The cold air forms a mist close to the ground, making this a city of death look even more menacing. We dispatched a wave of agents in the dark zone before you, but the results were not what we were hoping for. Namely, the rogue agents that you encountered. I'm glad you're much more capable than our previous agents. I believe that with your help, this operation's success won't be too far off. Success. 416 purses her lips as she walks down the road. I am not the least bit interested in winning or losing this game. I was dragged into this unwillingly in the first place. 45 is the one who wants the prize money. But I'm not backing out. You're just an NPC, so you probably don't understand. Anyone would get mad after being treated that way. And while I'm not particularly driven to win, I hate losing pointlessly even more. Just as 416 finishes speaking, her communicator suddenly lights up for the first time in a long while. Good evening, I see you've managed to survive. I thought Griffin sent out some kind of badass, but turns out she didn't manage to do much to you. You sound disappointed. Upset that I didn't die? Well, considering this is a game, I don't see why we couldn't give it a try. Because I don't think they've died before. After all, we rarely get to experience such things, don't you think? The two of us actually agree on something. This is rare indeed. I also feel that since it's a game, we should cherish these rare opportunities. Like say, by doing things we can't do outside. By killing each other. I'm very glad to hear you say that. Now, if you could rein in that murderous intent you're radiating, I would be even happier. I, for one, have nothing but the deepest faith in an elite Dao like yourself, which is why I've entrusted such an important task to you. I wouldn't rest easy if it had been someone else. Why, what an honor. You're welcome. I'll accept a drink from you once the game is over. Ah, that's right. Thanks to you delaying the enemy, I managed to find the medicine that the NPC wanted. There are 6 doses total. I'll bring your share onto the departure craft with me, so you'd better do your best, okay? The transmission ends. We'll see who gets the last laugh. The last person who made me mad is still... Who was it? Who was it? Forget it. This is weird. There's no more fog, but it feels even more disorienting than before. I'm having difficulty finding the right path. That's because hardly anyone has come here before. What is called the Dark Zone. Why is it you can still contact me? We have a special SHD-only frequency. Really? After this, please pay attention to the contaminated areas within the Dark Zone. Staying there for extended periods of time will worsen your infection. If you're talking about the passages by the road which seem to be glowing green, I already guessed they were bad news. I have no intention of going into them. After Black Friday, they moved a large number of the people who needed help to this region, then built a wall around them and established Manhattan's final defensive line. The situation deteriorated beyond what the line could handle. When Manhattan lost power, this place was quickly abandoned. The only thing left behind other than the cutting-edge weapons and gear they once used is death. Nobody went in again, and nobody has come out alive either. The Dark Zone. It takes a lag to cast shadows, but I can't see the slightest bit of light in this world. It's just going from one hell to a worse one. No, we still have a thread of hope left here. The people outside desperately need the medicine. You're trying to say that the light is hidden in the darkest place, right? Clichés like that went out of style 40 years ago. Ha, 40 years. You mean like right now? That's the most important objective to me. The medicine itself means more than its mere existence. That it symbolizes hope is far more important. People always try to save things because they need a purpose. This is also why we're so weak when we try to save ourselves. What you said sounds pretty deep and profound, but do you actually know what it means? It doesn't match at all with what I said. You sound like you're reading off a script. Well, I am reading off a script, technically. There seems to be a good extraction point near the Russian embassy. If you find the medicine, you can call for help there. Well, isn't that a personalized suggestion? As a chill creeps up her spine, 416 suddenly curses herself for her carelessness. She was so caught up in talking to Dima that she failed to notice the rapid footsteps behind her. By the time she realizes that someone was approaching her opponent has already gotten to within 2 body lengths, a somewhat dangerous range for her. Before even verifying the identity of the person behind her, 416 explosively maxes out her body's physical parameters by turning to face the source of sound and holding down the trigger. From the corner of her vision, she notices a familiar figure swiftly evading the attack. Silvery hair and lime green eyes. I won't let you get away this time. Again? Alright then, this time I'll silence you for good. 416 Invective Showdown. several minutes ago, the transmission ends. X Hellfire has killed Good Luck Doesn't Last. Okay, this was a while ago. X Hellfire has killed Philosopher Fairy. R93 and K5's transmissions are suddenly interrupted, and the announcement of their death soon follows. Vector clenches her fists. It implies that she is now totally alone. PP9's words are still echoing in her ears. Even without the commander's mission to drive me, even if it's just for the sake of my friends, I will not lose. Oh, so serious. Oh, so serious. I have to win. This thought burns brightly within Vector's neural cloud. Not only does she have to win, but also silver hair and lime green eyes. I know, there's no right or wrong on the battlefield, but the deaths of my friends must be avenged. Agent, please continue advancing. There's not much time left. I know that. Can't you see I'm moving forward? How many agents are left, Miss Dima? There should be 3 left, I think. So Vector and 416 and 45. 45 sneaking around, of course. You actually answered me? Before this, you didn't seem to care. Surely you jest, Agent. The enemy forces are still very strong, so I need you all to work together. I can't do that. One of the other surviving agents has silvery hair and lime green eyes, right? I will never forgive her for what she did. Agent, there's no need to continue fighting amongst yourself, please. Just as Vector slowly approaches the center, a familiar yet eye-catching form comes into view. It's her. Oh, wait, Agent! Blood for blood. Oh, jeez, Berserker. Please wait, agents. You don't need to fight anymore. You should be telling her that. However, you'll have to pray that she survives this time. Oh, we're actually doing this? I probably should actually use a turret this time. What's the condition? Defeat Vector? Oh, we're actually fighting Vector. That's not what I expected. Okay, well, we're gonna get our teams out. Oh, jeez. Probably the worst teams in a night battle, but you know what? Let's do it anyway. Oh. Wait. Hold on, back. We only got one? Hold on, if that's the case then. Let's put some scopes on these guys. Because even if this is normal mode, I still need to get some damage in somehow. Let's see, which one is this? Accuracy 10, damage 20%. The other one's crit rate. Let's see, our crit rate is 48%. What's this do? Crit rate's better. Let's do it. Alright, this should go. Let's keep. Alright, let's go. And I still have the... Well, there should only be one place to fight. I am very, very tempted to take that case. And I will. I need grenades for hard mode. Oh wow, that's actually interesting way to die. Very interesting. Okay, let's pick these grenades up. Yoink. 3 grenades. Oh god, we can't move. I would toss the grenades, but nah, I want to fight this one-on-one. You can save those grenades for when they actually are needed. Like when I ran out of ammo. I guess I guess Vector loses this fight. Oh wow, she is quite tough. Oh, get out of the fire, get out of the fire. Jeez, Vector, you are tough. Oh, we didn't even... Yeah, napalm is strong. I didn't see that I didn't see that tile light up until it's too late. The sounds of gunfire in the dark zone grow more and more intense, but the enemies patrolling the street are not alarmed by it. They act as their programming dictates. They will only make a move once they see their enemies. Therefore, when facing these enemies, whose action priorities are predetermined, the best course of action is to pull the trigger without any hesitation. However, 416 feels that there is a big difference when she faces off against Vector once more. That is because the last time she fought Vector, her opponent felt more like an NPC adversary. That said, her present circumstances give her no time to dwell on the strangeness of this. Bullets sweep across the ground, throwing up a trail of dust clouds and spray of muddy water. They race after their sprinting target until said target slides behind a car by the roadside. As 416 reloads, she sees Vector exposed for a moment between her rounds of shooting. But just as she leans to take a shot, an HE grenade lands nearby. I was wondering if she was actually going to toss a grenade, because 416 is a grenadier, while Vector is a mortarer. So, not mortar, napalm, sorry. There's a big difference. So I was wondering who's going to toss the bombs first. There's a last piece of cover available to 416. While she manages to evade the damage of the grenade with a dodge roll, she is left completely exposed to Vector's shooting in turn. At this point, both sides are practically within arm's reach. As she leaves her cover, 416 can see Vector in full combat mode, while the weapon in her hand looks like it's been upgraded by the spoils of war. You know what, this would be awesome to see in an actual animation. Too bad we will not actually see this in the anime. But we should get something else equally decent. We hope. Even so, 416 manages to find a slim lifeline. There's a suitcase bomb between herself and Vector. Its sensor LED flashing. 416 opens fire on it without any hesitation. For a brief moment, 416 feels herself being struck by multiple bullets, but then the shooting stops almost as abruptly as it began. Her enemy is out of rounds. Having come to that conclusion, 416's vision begins to turn red. She charges through the smoke screen thrown up by the explosion and points her gun muzzle squarely between Vector's eyes. Oh, rip. Similarly, Vector has her sidearm. She was unable to reload her primary weapon in time, out and pointed at 416's left eye. So it looks like we have a Mexican standoff. The first to act will win, and both sides are on equal footing. Yet neither side pulls their respective triggers. They appear to have seen the same confusion they are feeling mirrored in each other's eyes. And then the bright red light in the background. The brief silence is broken by a screeching noise. A red signal flare climbs into the air above the city skyline, far in the distance. It is the landing beacon for the extraction chopper. AAA has called for agent extraction. I guess that's 45? Unique name. Is that 9 hours or 10 minutes? Let's say 10 minutes. 10 minutes, 59 seconds, and 62 milliseconds until evac chopper arrives. Agents, someone's launched the evac signal flare. Please hurry here and meet up ASAP. If you're so worried, you can go yourself. I got more important things to take care of. You're really not going to let it go? Whose fault do you think it is anyway? Hey, I don't care if you want to fight all day afterwards, but now is really not the time. Whoa! Miss Dima, what's happening on your side? Detecting a large number of hostile signals. At a time like this. Right after Isaac's warning, 416 and Vector both feel their vision distorting almost simultaneously. Someone threw a flashbang? Right after that, they hear the quiet sound of metal clinking and throw themselves away from each other with a reflective dodge. And the place they had occupied just a moment ago is promptly engulfed in a series of explosions. The blasts were caused by several HE grenades coming from the direction of the signal flare. The rogue agents have appeared once more. Aren't these numbers a bit much? All the surrounding enemies are converging on the extraction point, in addition to the ones who have already spotted you. Was it because 45 called the evac chopper? Come to think of it, how come your voice is so soft now? Don't worry about me for now. Focus on what's in front of you, agents. You guys are in a spot of trouble. Are you ready to die? The moment when everything ends. We're doomed. Wait a minute, that voice is... A nearby explosion from a grenade interrupts 416's train of thought. The rogue agents have surrounded them. After finding a hiding place, 416 checks her mag and verifies Vector's position. So the enemy is targeting her too? I think so. Wait a minute, what are you up to? 416 ignores Dima, waiting for a moment when Vector is being pinned down by rogue agents before turning and fleeing down an alley. Hey, don't run off by yourself. Are you going to abandon her? If you don't work together, both of you will have a hard time dealing with all these enemies by yourselves. You're so damn naggy. We might be quarreling, but my partner is still 45. There's no way I'd work with someone from Griffin. My friend has already called the evac shopper and the medicine is over there too. Why should I not meet up with her and waste my time on that mad woman instead? But there seems to be a disturbing change in the way Dima is speaking. The 416 doesn't want to describe it that way. It feels as though Dima has come to life. I have higher hopes on the two of you than the other one. What? The sound of gunfire closes in. Huh? It looks like she's catching up. Caught between a rock and a hard place. What a pain. Get out of my way. Are we actually gonna fight? Oh boy, are we gonna fight? Crap, we're gonna fight, aren't we? And 416's about dead. Well, crap! Of course this would happen. No, this is not normal. It is not normal for this game. Flush out enemies. Lead blue roar to the red ring on the upper right, or lead blue roar to red ring on the lower right. Who's blue roar? Oh, you're blue roar. All right, let's take a look at the map here. Is there like no reason why we can't just bolt for it? That's probably why. Alright. I would like to save the grenades for when I actually need it. Let's see. Let's toss a turret here at least. Yeah, these guys cannot take that fight. Alright, we're gonna have to wait here. And that was a turret exploding. Ah, crap. Alright. No one? Good. I hope there's no... Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything in the extraction point. I hope. Oh, good. We can do this one without a fight. And replace the turrets. All right. Next. There's probably another part to this, isn't there? Somewhat earlier at the United Nations Plaza. After being taken over by the Last Man Battalion, this place, which once safeguarded peace, was converted into a military stronghold. The defenders were cleared out not long ago. UMP-45 spots a human agent who's been guiding them all over the radio all this time on the plaza. Yo, have you been waiting here the whole time? Come to think of it, I've been wondering where you were all along. So you were waiting for us at destination after all, hmm? It's you. It's you? Got a problem? Sounds like you've got a bone to pick with me. No, that's not what I meant, Agent. What about the other agents? Are they not here yet? As I recall, you weren't operating alone. I'm the only one here, and I'm going to be the only winner. You have the flare gun, right? Give it to me. UMP-45 reaches out for Dima for the most important item in the game. With a flare gun, the game can enter its final stages. After that, all she has to do is get on the chopper, and the winner will be decided. Get on the chopper. At least, that's how it's supposed to be. Just as 45 thinks Dima's going to hand her the flare gun, Dima suddenly takes a step back. What a surprise! So even you are going to get between me and the prize money? No, that's not it. It's just... it's a little dangerous to call for the evac chopper when you're fighting by yourself. Now that I think about it, where the heck is RFB and MDR? I guess that's in the other stories, but I would have expected a mention of them during the main one. We need more manpower to deal with any unexpected things that might come up. Do we now? Yes. Once you call the evac chopper, unexpected things are sure to occur. How unexpected can they be? Are talking turtles going to burst out of the sewers or something? You know what? If talking turtles did burst out of the sewers, that would probably be your best bet of hope. Jeez, the random references here and there that I can actually understand. I'm being serious. As Dima tries to talk UMP-45 down, the latter trains the cold, dark, and hollow muzzle of her gun at the NPC. You don't sound like you're the least bit afraid of unexpected things. The truth is, you know exactly what's going to happen, don't you? Or do you simply not want to give me the gun? Agent, I don't care which it is. A mere NPC has no right to tell me what to do. UMP-45 snatches the flare gun and points it to the sky. There is a shrill screech and a brilliant red light soars into the jet black sky. What have you done? Almost at the same time, UMP-45's vision distorts slightly. Evac chopper approaching. Well, nothing much has happened. Simple enough, wasn't it? Well, they're gonna converge on you. That's what's gonna happen. No, this isn't what I expected at all. High threat target detected. They're here. We're doomed. We're doomed. What are you babbling to? Would you mind shutting the hell up? I will not. A black tide of rogue agents flood in, giving them not time to breathe. As both sides exchange heavy fire, UMP-45 precisely and methodically eliminates all targets approaching her. Meanwhile, Dima has been pinned inside the cover, but she still seems to be trying to contact somebody else. We're doomed. It's over. If this is what scares you, then you're pathetic. These peons can't even come close to hurting me as long as I have enough ammo in reserve. It'll be a piece of cake to hold out until the chopper arrives. You don't understand. You don't know anything at all. If you fail here, it means all my previous work will be all for nothing. When can I get out of this goddamn place? I don't know anything? Well, you're not explaining anything either. That's right, you don't know anything. These rogue agents are the scary part. It's hellfire, right? Now that you mention it, I've been meaning to ask this for a while, but I haven't been able to find the opportunity. Miss Agent, don't you think your behavior is far too unsightly? And here I had some expectations of you. What do you mean? You're not an NPC at all. You're a player like us. I don't understand what you're talking about. Dima stands in an attempt to run away, but then a shot whizzes past her here. She gets the message and crouches back down immediately. I'm hit. I don't want to be stuck in this godforsaken place forever. Someone saved me. I really am impressed by your sheer nerve. Your masquerade is in tatters and you're still trying to carry on pretending? Of course, if that was it, I wouldn't care at all. It doesn't matter one bit to me whether you're a player or an NPC. That is until I notice one teeny tiny detail. What detail? If I'm not mistaken, you know me, don't you? Ever since we met, you've been acting very strangely. Compared to, someone who was afraid of a dangerous stranger, it's more like you were afraid of me. You're afraid of UMP-45. What are you talking about? Why would I be scared of you for no reason at all? You've been stuck in the game all this time, haven't you? Yeah, uh-huh. What do you mean? UMP-45 chucks a turret over the cover. After successfully distracting the rogue agent, she shifts her attention back to Dima. Nervous, aren't you? Yeah, you should be. If you're who I think you are, then you should know how I do things. This game is winner takes all, and I will be the winner. I don't care how I reach the outcome as long as I do. Therefore, right when the game began, I tried a special trick I used before in the past. A special trick. That's right, I gave myself a little access, enough to allow me to check the status of every player logged into the game. Do you know what I found? Out of all the 24 players in the game, 19 of them were from Griffin. After adding my team, the total comes to only 23. And as for the last player, perhaps they were careless, but they didn't hide their login information. And the place that player logged in from was, surprisingly enough, it's very similar to the place I once visited. Though surrounded by countless enemies, UMP-45 runs through the information she has learned in a playful, mocking tone. Then she points a finger at Dima. What? Why, you actually found my server address? Quit pretending. UMP-45 snatches off Dima's gas mask. Ah! What are you doing? I'm dying! I have to say, seeing your performance was quite entertaining, and 416 hasn't even suspected it yet. I wonder what kind of amusing faces she and G11 would make if I told them about this. To think, Miss Dima, who has been pretending to be an NPC all along, is actually... Didn't expect you to be there the first one here. 416 must have gone to great lengths to shake you off. A gunshot interrupts UMP-45's exposition. She looks toward the source of sound and sees a short-haired doll. It is Vector. You're the other player, right? Sorry, but I need to win. No problem. That's how competitions are. There must be a loser if there is to be a winner. You, on the other hand, should have put that bullet into me instead. I have no grudge with you. I just want to settle this fair and square. Don't try to reason with her. Bang, bang, bang. Before Demo can finish, while Vector is distracted, UMP-45's gun spews a tongue of flame. Vector swiftly rolls into cover, and the gunshots stitch a line of small bullet holes into the tarmac. Hey, have some class. Can it? Rattle, rattle, rattle. A discordant note rings out amidst the lethal melody of gunfire. 45's wealth of battle experience beats her about the head, and when she looks down, she sees a pair of grenades rolling onto her feet. To her feet. Shape? What is shape? I think I know. She curses quietly, then leaps back into a frightened sparrow. Like a frightened sparrow. Boom. That's a napalm, right? I can't believe she would react under those circumstances. That's why I hate high-spec dolls. The shockwave from the explosion lifts 45's body off the ground and smashes her into a pile of rubble. She can see a huge chunk fall off her HP bar in an instant. Okay. She reflexively bounces back up like a spring, but she freezes. Checkmate. As the dust from the explosion clears and 45 stumbles to her feet, the vacuous black muzzle of Vector's gun looms before her. Well, this is embarrassing. You better win, Elite Doll. Bang. Ex-tactical doll Vector killed AAAA. Is she dead? Are you alright, Miss Dima? I'm fine. Agent, weren't you pursuing for the other agent? Unfortunately, she gave me the slip halfway. All I could do was come to the meetup point, which brought me to the recent development. Now that you mention it, I didn't know you looked like this, Miss Dima. That's not important. Thanks for the rescue. You're welcome. It would seem victory is mine. All that's left is... Gunshot rings out and the bullet ricochets off a stone wall, narrowly missing Vector. Damn you! What have you done? You stole my objective and you killed my friend. You know, when I think about how these two things are actually one and the same, She's here. Wait. You two, stop fighting. Whoa. Vector has already thrown out a smoke grenade the moment she heard the gunshot. She then drags Dima behind cover. Listen to me. Now quit struggling and die, Hellfire. That emo name has nothing to do with me. Definitely not Hellfire. Seriously, just listen to me. Evac chopper, now approaching. Are we actually gonna get the chopper? Are you ready? Are you ready? The last battle. Are we actually gonna get into the last battle? What are those voices? They're back. Voices? What voices? Can't you hear them? They're like radio signal forcing a connection to me, echoing my head and saying strange things. Strange things? It's them. It must be them. Who? Your real enemies. Hellfire and Fang. Jeez. Oh, okay, no, we actually finished it. I'm hoping it's either one more map or a story left. Jeez, the map screwed up again. Well, we gotta... Oh, hello. Nice gems. Nice gems. Okay, let's send these guys somewhere else also. I guess it's that time of day where I have to do my long timer logistics. What do I need right now anyway? I'll send them out on this one. I'm hoping this is the last map. Oh yeah, this looks like the last map. And we got an actual boss fight unless we toss a grenade at them. Which I might. Evac chopper approaching. ETA 30 seconds. In the dark zone. Hellfire and Fang? Are you talking about enemies in this game? You'll understand once they show up. I don't know how to explain it to you now. Are you trying to spin a story at a time like this? No, I'm not trying to pull a fast one on you. I have difficulties that I can't explain. Dima is having trouble fending off Vector's onslaught of questions, but the tension is soon broken by the beating of rotor blades. The evac chopper is now hovering above the extraction point. The chopper's here. Cease fire, Vector. The enemy's coming. Cease fire? As if I could do that. I won't share victory with the one who killed my teammates. But 416 is the one who killed your teammates. Ah, damn it. Wait, what are you doing? Dima jumps out of the cover and waves her arm in all directions, hoping her actions will inform 416 of her desire to cease hostilities. Whoa! God damn it. What the hell is going on? God damn. 416. Dima, what are you doing here? Where's that crazy doll? Miss Dima. Vector pokes her head out from behind cover, her gun barrel pointed at 416. 416 is just as vigilant and levels her weapon at Vector as well. You guys, stop fighting already. Please, I'm begging you. There's a more powerful boss around. A boss? Yes, as I was trying to tell you, the person you met earlier... Actually, she's... Dima's words are interrupted by a thunderous explosion that turns the rescue chopper into a massive fireball, and we can no longer get rescued. Well, I guess getting in the chopper is not the way to win. Is that an air missile? The helicopter falls like a comet from the sky, trailing flames and smoke as it hits the plaza. The rotor blades are snapped off by the impact, and the fuselage continues careening toward the three of them. Well, crap. Apropos. 416. Shut up and run! Vector dives as soon as the wave of heat washes over her. 416 roughly kicks Dima into cover and uses the momentum of the reaction force to throw herself behind another obstacle in the other direction. Finally, the chopper grinds to a halt after hitting the main door of the UN headquarters. The second explosion radiates a dazzling light, and the blast generates a powerful rolling shockwave. By the time 416 and Vector open their bleary eyes and verify each other's position, they find that they have been surrounded by rogue agents. Warning, extreme threat detected. Warning, extreme threat The powerful signal's disruption is even affecting Isaac. His repeated words of warning bring everyone's attention to the crash site blazing in the cold darkness of the night, where a pair of figures emerge, much to 416 and Vector's surprise. We finally find the two. Yes. They see 416 and Vector, a pair of dolls who are the spitting image of themselves. 416 is holding a launcher of some sort in her raised left arm. It's plain to see that she was the one who shot down the chopper. Meanwhile, Vector stands behind her, a riot shield in hand and a cold gleam in her eye. To her, the original 416 and Vector seem to be nothing more than meat for the chopping block. Do we actually have a flamethrower unit now? Is that what it is? Found you at last. The time for cleansing is nigh. The souls of the sinful shall be redeemed. Huh? What the hell is the meaning of this? Are you kidding me? I don't recall ever authorizing such a shoddy copy of myself to be made. Are they different dolls of the same model? Her parts seem to be different from mine. I told you, these guys are your enemies, Hellfire, Vector, and Fang 416. I didn't expect you to be still alive, Hellfire. Hellfire? That doll who looks like you is the Hellfire you're looking for. So you weren't the one who killed R93 and K5? What kind of trickery is this, Miss Dima? It's not a trick. I was trying to make up for a mistake. Frankly speaking, if it wasn't because of game compatibility issues, I wouldn't have used your AIs. Maybe a Grey Skullman would have been better. Grey Skullman, what is it? Digimon? Digimon. Putting a Digimon mod into the Division, that'd be kind of OP, right? Game compatibility. Using our AIs? What are you talking about? Grey Skullman. Cut out the creepy laugh, would you? I see. I think I understand. I get it now. This way of talking as well as this extensive knowledge of classic animated series. That reminds me of no one other than G11. Unless... Sounds like you've been having fun, dear. Oh, so Deer is the mechanic for 404. I guess he's using a female avatar in this game. I gotcha. No, I'm not going to admit it. Alright then, I'll liquidate you now. Then I'll pay you a visit in person and... No, please don't. Fine, I'll admit it, it's me. Well, I'm not too sure what exactly is going on. The two of you seem to know each other. And we see Miss Deer is the culprit behind all this? He's a guy. Unforgivable. Oh, wow, that's hilarious. Well, about this. Ladies, are you done chatting yet? If you are, would you mind giving us a bit of screen time? The fire of purification shall burn away all your sins. I promise I'll tell you the truth, but could you please get rid of them first? You're pathetic. Countless rogue agents have been gathering behind the grinning Fang. Meanwhile, Hellfire raises her gun eagerly like a predator thirsting for blood. You've been naughty, Miss Dima, so you create a couple of thieving cats to help you out. Didn't I tell you before that I was all you need? Well, that's definitely something 416 would say. Bang, bang, bang. A hail of gunfire threatens to pulverize the trio's cover into dust. If this were the real world, they would have been full of holes by now. What's the matter with you? Nothing. I just got grossed out by how she spewed out such nonsense using my face, but you say the same thing. So what are you talking about? After shooting Deer, who has practically curled up into a ball, another dirty look, 416 turned her attention to Vector. They've been enemies until now, but after exchanging a glance, they nod to each other they nod to each other in silent accord. That's caught me off guard there. You'd best prepare yourself, dear. If you don't give us a satisfactory explanation, I'll make you regret you were ever born. Deer gulps as 460 and Vector both shoot him death glares. Here, my ammo pouch and my medical bag, but please help yourselves. Also, make sure you win. We will try to make sure we win. If not, we'll at least throw the rest of our grenades on them. Wherever the heck they are. Oh, jeez. We have to fight two? You know, this team should be fine. So I'm not worried about that. This team will not be fine. Hold on. I'm gonna retrieve my other AR team. I'm just hoping Vector, Agent Vector, is not a shotgun. Otherwise, I will be screwed. Very much screwed. You know, I haven't actually seen what Agent Vector is. The one I got. Because if I did, I would actually know how to deal with this. But anyway, let's grab these two, one Night Battle Echelon and one Modded Echelon. And I may as well bring a third one in. Alright. Time for a sweep. Oh gee. Okay, well these are not... I saw the riot shields and I was kind of worried that they'd be armored, but I guess that's not the case. I guess they're kind of more like the Rippers. Not Rippers. Whatever the guard units are in the game. Well, we're going to be doing a sweep anyway. Sweep's probably the best way to deal with this, unless we have a time limit, which I did not check. Stop anytime now. There we go. Sop is like 1 or 2. Is that? I forgot what her cooldown is for the grenade. I know 416's grenade cooldown is a lot shorter than Sop's is. I don't know which one actually does more damage at the end of the day. Oh no, my fairies are dead. Not that it matters, because that was enough time to get the shots off. Okay, well, sweeping is in progress. I could have probably put a turret down, but why? But why? There's no need. There's no need to put a turret down. Alright, let's check here. Okay, there's one at the... one at the base over there. Ooh, flamethrowers. It's definitely not doing much damage though. You know, I was thinking that the RF team would have a little bit of trouble hitting anything at night, but I guess that wasn't the case. And where the heck is Vector? I am not seeing Vector anywhere. Well, we'll find out soon. But so far I'm liking how BlueStack is handling Girls Frontline. That's reassuring. That's reassuring. I guess Vector's over there in that red spot. Oh, there she is. Yep, there she is. So, let's do planning mode. One over there. And one over here. Wait a sec. Did that say 50k? I probably should move. Move, 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 move. Oh, jeez, that's a cross pattern? Napalms all around, napalms all around, what the heck? Ah, jeez, it spreads. Good lord. She's a pain in the butt, what the heck? There's... okay. So much napalm, what the heck? And I'm hoping the actual agent vector is anywhere as good as that. And you know what? This reminds me. This is the first time we actually fought 416, Agent 416. Ah, jeez. Okay, escape, escape, escape it. Oh, she lays down turrets. I see. Okay, get out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Probably back over here. Crap. Jeez. Take it easy, girl. The dodge. Back over here. Okay, I can see how this could be hard on actual hard. This is, yeah. Oh, and the music stops, of course. Because someone shot the wrong shots. It's a good thing I don't have to farm any dolls in this game. Just, points. But still, vector, damaging is, painful. Yes. Let's see. There was a little trick with the sound, but I don't think there's supposed to be any music at this point. The cold wind and snow cannot freeze the blazing remains of the helicopter wreckage, but the battle of the UN Plaza has come to an end, finally. It shouldn't be like this. Beat the level without a fight. Okay, well, you know, a fight is nice for the stream, but I'm definitely going to go for those achievements later. Because, you know, extra stuff is, extra rewards is not a bad thing. Is this my salvation? But you know what? We'll also check the skins out later. After this one. We should have enough time. Phew, those guys were rough. Still, it's over now, and they were pretty rough. Tough or rough? Tough. They're still tough. R95, K5, PP90. With 416 Vector collapse on the ground, the last of the enemies have been wiped out. Their opponents allow themselves to relax at last. They are about to exchange looks of mutual approval amidst the firelight when Deer ruins the mood. Sasuga Deer, Sasuga Deer. Yay, you won! At long last, you won! RFB and MDR couldn't beat those two, but these newbies did. That chap over there seems very happy. That reminds me, I need to take care of some unfinished business. Sorry about that, I just got too excited. Wait a minute, why are you pointing your gun at me? Don't forget, we still got a score to settle. Do we? Still going to play dumb? I get it. You're the kind who doesn't realize how badly they're screwed up until it's rubbed into their face, right? In that case... Oh, okay, I'll talk. Should have done that from the start. Actually, at first, I didn't expect things to end up like this. It was a winter afternoon, a peaceful, quiet time as always. Get to the point! Owie! Back in the real world. Several days ago, inside the division... Oh, Not back in the real world yet. Agent 416. Oh, she looks kind of nice. Enemies eliminated. Amazing. Playing this game solo is hard, but now it's like this. I've got God mode activated. I have to say, dolls are amazing. To think I could use my secret backups of their neural clouds here. All I need to do is make some slight adjustments to the game data, and I can turn them into an allied character. This is great. What are you giggling about? Call the chopper already. Still, I didn't expect her personality to be duplicated as well. If only 416 were a little nicer. I actually had a copy of G11's neural cloud as well, but who'd have thought she'd freeze to death right after I uploaded her to the game? That was an accident, I guess. No, that happened in real. That happened also. It replicated. Might as well tweak her data. How about making her stronger? Evac chopper approaching. Warning: high threat targets detected. Here it comes. Here it comes. Now I've got a doll to help me out. Let's see what you can do to me. Dima X was killed by an NPC. All players have been killed. The game will restart in 30 seconds. Yep, just like the real G11. RIP G11. And Dima is dead. Dear, what the hell are you doing? I just... You just what? You can skip the explanation if all you're going to do is make excuses how much you suck. That's not true. I only died because the rogue agent ambushed me. Pig Nyan Nyan Punch. I forgot her name, but Pig Nyan Nyan Punch is rip. That's still a great name. She should have survived to the end. Which does remind me. I wonder what 416 and Vector named themselves going into the game, because we still don't know that. But Pink Nyan Nyan Punch, that's great. That's great. Here we go again. Dear's favorite, pushing the blame to someone else. Instead of quibbling here all day, why don't you just log off and play something more suited to a noob like you? Oh, burn! It's not even the real 416, and she's roasting him like heck. Yeah. Why don't you play something like, I don't know, Hello Kitty Land or something? You're just an AI replica. Where'd you get off dissing me like that? You just suck. Get good or get lost. Get good, scrub. Now what? Are you going to cry? I'm not crying. Get good, scrub. Logged off. Damn it, why do I have to take that crap from a copy of 416's AI while playing a game? Did she preserve her personality data because she knew I'd use her neural cloud for something like this? In any case, let's just try adjusting 416 personality data. To begin with, I'll make her kinder. Like this and like this. Yep, that looks like it's gonna work. Excuse me. Well, no matter how sharp her tongue is, it's useless against the power of program editing. 416, don't look down on the technical skills of this genius human engineer. Game start. Warning, data not compatible. What's wrong? Game start. Warning, data not compatible. Why isn't it compatible? Don't tell me the system can accept a kind and gentle 416. Can you imagine how horrifying it would be if you actually got a kind and gentle 416? I mean, technically the 416 we have in base is somewhat kinder, but she still got a tongue on her. Yeah. Game start. Warning. Shut up! Now take this. Deer seems to have forgotten all about his self-proclaimed technical genius and bashes the neural cloud adjustment terminal with a wrench. And this is where the problem starts. Warning, hardware malfunction. Initiating emergency safe mode. Oh crap, whoa! Upon realizing something is wrong, Deer reaches out to cut the backup power, but a voice that sounds like 416 is talking through the VR helmet. The data overflow is in disarray? Could this be some kind of virus attack? No, this feels... Wait a minute, what's wrong with you, 416? It was a cold winter day, an abandoned city, and an armed unit. Who am I? Am I part of the Last Man Battalion? The Last Man Battalion? Don't tell me 416's neural cloud has merged with the game data. Oh no, I need to hurry up, and how'd he get stuck? A terrifying notion dawns on Deer, but he is powerless to stop anything from happening. As a sudden electrical current sweeps away his consciousness, everything is calm again. So in the end, the terminal activated safe mode and I couldn't log off normally, and so I got stuck in the game. From past experience, if I try to forcibly break the connection, I'll end up losing years of game files. That's the only issue? That was the only issue? He could have ended this a long time ago, but he didn't because he wanted to keep the game files. I mean, bravo for thinking that far ahead, but still. The girls are gonna make fun of you now and they're gonna mercilessly beat the crap out of you when they get the chance. And the worst part is, the NeuroCloud data I entered into the game was rewritten for some reason. As you can see, 416 became Fang from the Last Man Battalion. She was the main reason why safe mode kept running. In order to turn off safe mode, I have to beat the game and lure her out to defeat her. But trying to beat the game by myself was way too hard. Get good. A couple of days ago, I found a way to send a message to the outside world and got two dolls to help me while pretending to be an NPC to guide them. But Fang, who had inherited 416's combat data, was way too strong and they just weren't enough. So that was RFB and MDR. So I guess RFB is more suited for something like PUBG or Overwatch, and not this game. MDR, I don't know how good MDR is, but come on, she could have probably taken this with some effort. And 416 is not amused. Why are you looking at me like that? Who gave you permission to mess around with NeuroCloud backups? It's a backup of a backup. What? I mean, what? Well, I guess you know, if you made a backup of a backup and that got loose somewhere, I can imagine that being very, very bad. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. I'm against violence. No violence allowed. I think I understand what's going on now, but why was my AI in the game too? Did you hack into our main server? Oh no, it's just that a lot of players suddenly joined and I noticed your exceptional performance, so I secretly copied your data and made Agent Vector. I didn't expect Fang to be like a Trojan. She absorbed Agent Vector and turned her into a Hellfire of the Cleaners. In other words, now I have to take out two of them to leave the game. Unforgivable. Unforgivable. Well, wait, I'm actually an admin in the game. If you kill me, the game will restart. You know, if you had just come out and told us this earlier, it would have saved us all the troublesome crap. But if I told you earlier, you'd know I was posting as a girl online, right? Yeah, you're a girl. You're a guy in real life. Is that really something worth worrying about? Of course it is. I'm coming clean here only because the two of you know. Please, don't tell anyone else no matter what. What should we do? I don't care. I don't even know you anyway. Please help me keep it secret. If I get any new parts, I'll give them to you at 50% discount. Now, why didn't you say so earlier? Fine, it's not like I'm gossiping about your cross-dressing fetish anyway. Well... Okay, here's the thing. Can everyone watching the game... Can everyone watching the live stream in the game hear what they're saying? Because if they can, he just outed himself to everyone that watched, and he doesn't know that they're watching. Do you know how hilarious that is? Also, cross-dressing fetish does not count for cross-playing in a game. No, that's a no. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way for 416. It doesn't work that way. You either have to cross-dress as a VTuber or you have to cross-dress in real life. One or the other. Thank you very much. But no, everyone knows now. Oh my gosh. In Griffin HQ, everyone heard. Everyone heard. Oh my gosh. The room is dead silent. Oh, you dead. You are so dead socially. Nobody knows who started it, but like ripples from a drop of water, laughter begins to spread through the room. Big Sis GR36, look at the NPC, he's a total perv. That's disgusting. Hey, nothing's disgusting about cross-playing in the game, okay? Nothing's disgusting about that. Nothing. But who'd want to work with this cross-dressing otaku brat anyway? Shark that can't swim, Del C. What? Oh, this is hilarious. Shark that can't swim? Is this Architect? Hey, VHS, did you see this? Unhappy Del. Hey. Well, I don't know who you are. I believe you have lost something very precious, Mr. Deer. Very precious indeed. Inside 404's lair. Holy crap, seriously? So it was actually deer? Seriously? It's kind of gross. Dead socially. Pomf. That's a bit hard for a pomf. Huh? 45, why are you going in such a hurry? Hey, 45, don't just take the folding chair. Your gun's here. You know what? That would be hilariously animated. It would be. I think it would be. Jeez. I was expecting some kind of like hard-boiled story for The Division, but you know what? If we're treating The Division as a game and a live stream, sort of like live stream gaming event, that's one thing. But now we got this comedy scene in here, and everything's just this event is a comedy skit. It's one huge comedy skit. Inside the game, the Dark Zone. Don't act like everything's over. We're not finished yet. We may have sorted everything out and cleared up your mess, but I'm not going to let you off this easily, even if I do get the prize money. Huh? Prize money? What prize money? What prize money is a reward for winning this officially sponsored tournament? Aren't you planning to get it? I just started playing the game because I liked it, but I haven't heard anything about a tournament or reward. Someone else made that up. 416 looks back at Vector, who is as stunned as she is. She takes a deep breath before pressing her gun muzzle into Deer's forehead and driving backward until he's pressed against the chain link fence. Wait, please give me a chance. My patience has run dry. Wait. I know. I'll give you a big discount on your repairs next time. There's a premium treatment no other dog gets to enjoy. I'll give you alright, a 70% discount. He's still dead. F for deer. Morning in the Griffin command room. Good morning. You're in a good mood today, aren't you? That's because yesterday's event was a great success. I truly didn't expect that. To think a non-existent tournament could spark a successful event. I checked in on Vector when I was passing by the dorm just now. She seemed to be taking the whole thing pretty hard. Yeah, nobody could have expected this to happen. I'll go console her in a bit. But the good news is I made an absolute mint. Are we getting paid? You know you just took everyone's pay and you're paying it back to them, right? Commander, should we organize things like this more often? Well, even if Miss Hellion approves, the dolls don't have that much money to spend on this. That's a shame. That's not the only thing. That's the only thing you have to report, right? Oh, right. I received an anonymous apology letter today. An anonymous apology letter. Sync it over to my terminal. Okay. Message forwarded. Extracting. Oh, this is okay, so we're probably not gonna get her name in here, but this is Deer's sister, named Sier or Sier. I don't know how to pronounce German. Sorry. To everyone in Griffin, a certain someone ended up causing a huge fiasco which greatly inconvenienced everyone in Griffin due to my negligence in disciplining him. I humbly apologize on behalf of that moron. This letter includes a token of our sincerity. Please accept it. Hope you can find in yourself to forgive his mistakes. Thank you. And you say you have no idea where this email came from? Nope, couldn't find anything. Still, the style of this letter reminds me of 404, but I guess I'm imagining things, huh? They asked us to accept their apology, but what losses did we actually take yesterday? Nothing. To be honest, nothing. We all gained everything and lost nothing. Not at all. Rather, everyone had lots of fun playing the game. And most importantly, thanks to the huge sum we earned this time around, we made up all the red in our ledgers. How much money did they put into the pot anyway? Let's just say everyone went all in. Now everyone's happy. I see. And all's well that ends well, I suppose. Maybe. Maybe. Server. Connecting to online server. 15%, 46.99. Connection complete. Bounty feast end. Oh, everyone's still playing the game? I see. Well, that was a nice event. I gotta say, that's a nice event. I like it. I like the story. Just the punchline was, yeah, the punchline's a little bit... What's this one? Oh, what's this one? Is this a extra fight? I'm not gonna do it right now. Oh, it's a day battle. Good. That makes it easy. Do you know what's a day battle? It was a fun story. Side master for farming. You know what? This should be an easy fight. So, you know, well, I'm just gonna go and do this really quick since it's gonna be quick anyway. Oh, no, you're too weak. You're too weak. I like the event. I like it. I mean, story-wise, it's pretty funny. Oh, there's PAQ drops? Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that later. But I'm just gonna finish this one fight. Just to see how the day battle goes, but you know what? It's a day battle, right? We should stomp this pretty easily. But event, the boss. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. But as far as the event goes, I like it. I like the story. So, if you're playing Girls Frontline, the battle system itself is actually pretty decent for a mobile game. I like it a lot because yeah, you can do auto fights like this, but on harder fights you're gonna have to do a little bit more managing and more team comp stuff. But the stories, especially after a certain point in the game, they got better, and this is one example of it. Valhalla probably was one of their best side stories, by the way. Boss factors on the other side. Okay, I'll do that later. I won't do that on stream, but. Valhalla, the Valhalla collab was one of their better stories. Also, it might actually be their best side story, just because of how that was done. It was actually a little bit more serious than this, content-wise. Content-wise, it was a bit more serious than this. But this one particularly, I enjoyed it. I guess they had to find a way to work the division in somehow, right? And I guess in universe it's accepted as a game, so we treat it as a game. And so because we can't really go into the division story, that would probably take way too long. And how do you incorporate that? I don't know. They could find a way if they really wanted to, but it wouldn't make sense to. I guess it wouldn't make sense to have the characters from the division show up in Griffin, I suppose, because I know they'd like to do that kind of thing. Oh crap! Okay, escape. I'm actually taking damage. What the heck? There we go. I'm gonna repair them. This is good. It is good. I like it. But I mean, if you think about it, there's no way for guy characters to come up in the game itself, right? Like, they wouldn't put guys in the game. So I guess they had to do it this way. Did they actually have to do it this way? No, I don't think so. But you know, it is a thing. It is a thing. All right, let me just put these guys in repairs. There is deer. Yes, we could have had the player deer in our in our lineup, which I kind of wish we did. Like, what the heck? Why didn't they do that? But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, so let me see. Where is? Let's just grab everything. I want to see what Agent 416 skills are before we end the stream. Agent of Strategic Homeland Division, codename Vector. Given the current situation, we must step forward too. I will make this stand in danger. Let me get a screenshot of this because this is very rare. Okay. 416 we can't get yet. All right, let me see what the skill is. Let's see. Acquire sequence. Here we go. See, stat-wise, I don't know. She is considered a SMG, just like normal Vector. Her tiles, I don't know anything about the tiles. I can't compare it to anything. Mobile cover. Just deploy a mobile cover. Deploy a mobile cover ahead of herself, lasting 5 seconds. Cover will have 6% of user's maximum HP and gain taunt. Oh, nice. This is actually pretty nice. Yeah, her stats may be exactly the same as Vector's, but the skill, I see that skill as a good thing. It actually makes her into a main tank instead of a off tank. Imagine having Vector and Vector in the same team. I think that would be pretty neat. Well, I guess things can burst through that shield at some point, right? So it's probably not exactly the best thing in the world. But you know what? I still like it, so I'm going to invest into it. So yeah, there we go. But anyway, that is it for this stream. Thank you all for watching, and thank you for putting up with my lousy voice acting. Well, I did a couple of mistakes with eating and drinking a few things that I wasn't supposed to before the stream started. So yeah, that's on me. That's on me. But anyway, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed this playthrough of the Girls Frontline, the Division collab. Guerrilla stream. Yes, it was a guerrilla stream. So I didn't exactly plan this, but you know, I saw Girls Frontline. I saw the event pop up, and it's like, you know what? It's probably not going to take more than 4 hours, and if I do this early enough, I can probably finish it. And so we did. Now, when we actually get a full-scale event again next time, when whatever that next event is, I'm probably not going to stream that unless it's the ranking map, because the story is very, very long, and I don't want to dedicate days in a row to finish that, especially during a weekday when I'm streaming. Now, I say that, and I streamed Atelier Ryza 2 every single day last week since I got it on Tuesday. Two different things though. Two different things. Also, there's a bunch of I don't know. It's just not something I want to do compared to other things that I'm more interested in. I do like this game. I like this game. That's why I'm still here after 2 years, right? I'm still here after 2 years. But doing the event story, I'll say that, okay, maybe saying no to doing that is probably too hasty for me. But if it comes up and I feel like I have the time to do it, then I will. We'll see. But I think it's more interesting if I can get the coalition units first, though, because I think that's what's coming up next, and use them in the maps. But we'll have to see how that works out. Anyway, for today, though, thank you all for watching this guerrilla event of Girls Frontline. I think I'm actually going to take the next couple of days break. I was supposed to be taking a break today. Did not happen. Did not happen. This happened instead. though there is a very, very high chance, maybe a medium chance of me actually doing Eternal Return in a couple of days, so we'll see about that also. Anyway, I'm gonna end it now. I gotta go take care of a few things and sleep for tomorrow. Thank you, everyone. Have a good day wherever you are, and good night. Ending.